Hello, everyone. Today is a very special day because we are going to be watching Mac 3 AUDEN versus ARTEM. It's going to be a great event. Very excited to watch it. And I've never done a live commentary before, but this is going to be the first of potentially many. But right now, I was like, you know what? I'm going to watch this thing anyways. Why not turn on this camera and talk? Because that's normally what I do regardless. Maybe I don't turn on my camera, but I will normally when I'm watching an event watch it with someone else and then chat about it. So I'll come here. Alex Bacher, you can't have any of this food. It's all for me. I have a little over $1,000 bet on AUDEN. I'm going to be honest. And that's part of the appeal of the stream is you all get to point and laugh at me if I lose. You know what I'm saying? That's kind of part of the game is that I lose the bet and you all go, why the fuck did you think ARTEM would lose to AUDEN? Right? That's kind of the idea. Or hear me out. AUDEN wins, and I get no credit for predicting the match correctly. All of you just say, oh, you know, whatever. It's just obviously AUDEN was going to win because, you know, he gets easy matches. So it's a lose-lose, and everyone points and laughs, or they give me no credit. But we all put it on stream, and you guys give me some super chats along the way. That's kind of how this works, ideally. You know what I'm saying? Kind of how it works. Daddy Henry is back. Yes, Daddy Henry is back. You know, one last thing I got to get. It's like, see, this is actually something that many of the people watching have probably never had. So I'll show you guys. It's a yerba mate, all right? It's like a mint tea. This shit is so good. This is something incredible. I don't know if you guys like, I'll do a product endorsement right here. Get this shit if you are capable of doing it. And I also, the next event that's in Kazakhstan with Mike and Vitaly, then I don't know what the rest of the card is going to be. We just know about Mike and Vitaly. That one I'm thinking we're also going to be doing a live commentary just because, like, I probably don't want to go to Kazakhstan. It's a little far, a little expensive, and I can't keep doing this traveling. So, yeah, definitely going to be a super fun event to do. All right. Did the event start? The event hasn't started. It's supposed to have started about 3 minutes ago, but I think what's going to happen, I think they kick it off with like a team type thing. And I'm going to be trying to explain what I'm seeing in the team. Listen, you don't want none of Alex Bakuradze, all right? He beats me, and I beat like everybody. So, yeah, but they're going to do some type of team thing. I don't totally know how that works, and I'm going to try to explain it as we go along. And then after that, we've got 9 super matches that, frankly, a lot of you guys may not know who's in them. But then at the very end, we're going to have fucking AUDEN versus ARTEM, and we're all going to get on our feet and get excited. That's the plan. I also, little unknown fact about me is I don't have fingernails. So I am not really great at opening up cans. There's a little. Yes, French Reaper, I'm not bald. But at this point, even if I did go bald, I would have some there. Because at this point now, you can see there's a little bit of growth. It's not a soda. It's tea. Like it's like a mint tea, but it's kind of like an energy drink too. It's a whole thing. And yeah, but it's delicious. I'll tell you that. You know what? Actually, Alex, I'm going to see if I could smuggle you one. Maybe. I might be able to. But if not, whenever you come to America, I could definitely get you a yerba mate. No, it's not carbonated. Not carbonated. I think we're about to get started. No, they're not starting. Listen, also, anyone here, this would be unlikely. Has anyone here actually seen an MAC3 table in person? Can we get any opinions on it? Act Zone. So Coach Ray is going to be facing... God, I forgot the guy. That's so bad that I forgot the guy? MAC3 card. Arm wrestling. Something Rodriguez. I'm going to be honest. I don't know his name off the top of my head anymore. Josh Rodriguez. That's who Ray's going to be facing. I don't know what that means, French Reaper, but I buy everything. Like I'm a super fan. You know, that's the truth. I buy them all. But like some people definitely, it's probably not worth it. If you're like a casual fan and you only know like Auden and Artem, I would kind of get maybe skipping this one, but I like a lot of the matches. I'm good buddies with Philip Larson, so I'm really going to be watching his match, rooting for him heavy. No money bet, but I think he's going to win, and I certainly want him to. So yeah. Also, for the record, Alex was offered to come on this stream to be another person watching. He said no, but then he's in the chat. Philip is facing Rick Heidbrecht, who is really he's facing Rick Heidbrecht, who's like another like super ridiculously huge guy. It's just going to be two very tall top rollers. The only difference is Philip, if his hand goes here, he will immediately lose. But it's very hard to do that to Philip's hand. Rick, on the other hand, can kind of pull without his hand, so it's a little different. Right here. So opinions on people saying East vs. West 17 is bad. I don't agree, but curious on your opinion. Here's the thing. East vs. West 17 is an average East vs. West card. But what people don't realize is we have been spoiled rotten for like 3 events in a row, being given like top of the notch stuff that realistically you just can't do. You literally can't put on events at that level always, because sometimes there isn't matches to make and athletes aren't ready. So yeah, like this card isn't as good as the last 2. It's just truthful, and there's no reason to act like it isn't. But it's still a good card. Like if you're an arm wrestling fan, you should enjoy this. Yeah, it's not quite the level of the last 2, and we've been spoiled, so we think this is a bad card, but it's a great card. Yeah, so 1 second. There's some advertisement going on the Max stream. I had to mute it real quick. Yeah, so Philip Larson versus Terrence Hoppin. That was kind of interesting. I talked with Philip, and he was actually saying something where I don't know enough about arm wrestling to have understood this by watching, but when he told me, I got it. So he was kind of overpronated right here, right? And he couldn't go sideways anymore because Terrence was right here with his elbow. He was saying that what he needed here was actually a little more supination, and that he started training supination. He'd never trained it before, but now he's super training supination a lot to access a little more of his own elbow in the winning position. So yeah. East vs. West needs to do teams of 5s and make competition like that. That would be kind of interesting. So right now the event's kicking off, and there is a team event. And once again, I'm going to try to explain the team event to you guys. A little more easy commentating a super match than a team event, but I'm going to give it a crack. Okay, Team Arm Wrestling Federation. He's saying that it's a tough event. Team Arm Wrestling Federation. Wouldn't that be a TAF event? Not to split hairs here, but I feel like it should be a TAF event. Should have added Alajon. Listen, I'm sure they wanted to add Alajon, right? Like, trust me, Engen is more of an arm wrestling fan than all of us, you know? He knows the matches we want to see, but behind the scenes, there's always a lot of issues. So it's not as simple as just like add Alajon. Alajon isn't in his back pocket, and he could just put him in the card. You know, there's visas, there's this, there's that, there's, you know, who's ready, who's in shape, who, you know, maybe wants some time. You know, there's so many different factors that play into it. So, yeah, but I'm sure, like, trust me, he knows that we all want to see Alajon versus Datacan at 115. That would be awesome. So, yeah, he definitely gets that. Yeah. From Russia to Kazakhstan, David should, and I'd be shocked if they don't get Alajon on a Kazakhstan card. You know what I'm saying? If they don't do that, I don't get that. That would be crazy. Yeah, but this next one is in USA, which is why I think that's the other thing. Like, there's a lot of visa issues when it comes to coming to America. So it's even more difficult to just be like, we'll pick this guy, you know, a little different. Here's the thing. It hasn't been that long. It's only been since November. It's been 4 months, but we're just so spoiled as fans that we're just like, oh, we just instantly deserve another David Samusha match. But David Samusha is one dude, you know, and he's been going. He fucking deserves a break if he wants one. So, you know, it's sort of like, yes, we would all love that, but at the same time, he deserves his rest, and it's one guy, and it's difficult. So, yeah. Thank you, Phil Woody. Listen, I'm still the reaction guy. I just don't have the whole get up the same as I did before. Also, just by the way, the only reason why I'm not commentating what's going on is because they're going over the rules. And we all know what an elbow pad is, and we all know what getting pinned is, all right? And there's a new, weird, funky table, but frankly, none of you care if you're not watching the event. You'll never understand how the new table is playing in. So I could explain all the things about the new table, but what does it even matter? Because you're just going off what I tell you, you know? Whole card will be under 3 hours. I don't, listen, MAC3 events go like crazy quick. They literally just elbows down, close your thumbs, close your hands, go. Denies, I swear to you, the same thing happened to me, I'm pretty sure. I genuinely don't know, but like I thought I already bought it, and then it said I didn't, so I just bought it again. But yeah, I was pretty sure I bought it already, so I don't know what the deal with that is. But there you go. Also, Alex, could you post the or I can do this. Why am I acting like I'm some big shot? I can figure it out. I'm gonna post the pay-per-view link and I'll pin it so that way you guys can buy the pay-per-view if you are interested. Because let me tell you, this is a good one to get. All right, you guys, once the matches get kicked off, you guys will not be wanting to hear what I have to say about things. I think you're just gonna want to buy the pay-per-view. So you should definitely buy the pay-per-view. That would be my advice. But if you're not going to buy the pay-per-view for one reason or another, hanging out with me while I talk to all of you in a very enthusiastic voice as the matches go on will be just as good, hopefully. You can put me on the spot. And the truth of it is, like, let's get this very clear. In order to put someone on the spot, they have to want to avoid the spot. I have no issue being on the spot. So you didn't put me on the spot. I'm at the spot, and you just showed up. All right. You get an order now. Just try another browser. It worked for me. Well, toothpaste out of the tube on that one. I already bought it twice. Maybe I'll ask Ian Carnegie, see if I get a refund or something. I'll figure it out. Who you got? Alajon Datacan. Listen, you would be a fool to think that Alajon will lose in a weight division until Datacan is across the table from him, right? This is a very, very, very interesting event. I'm going to narrowly pick Alajon. But, like, if Datacan were to win 3-0 fast, like, here's the thing. All of the guys who lose at East vs. West are ridiculous. Like I was just saying something where it's like, look at the East vs. West 16 card and line up all of the losers. You got Michael Todd. You got Alex Kardeccia left-handed. You've got fucking Betkilioniani. Gennady Kvikvina. You line up the losers. They're ridiculously good. So it's like, it's hard to like pick against any of the guys and act like they're, Morozov, left-handed, who's fucking undefeated until he faced Vitaly, So it's so hard to like, you can't count any guy out because they're all so good is the truth of it. They are some of the meanest motherfuckers you'll ever exist. Okay. How about Alajon versus Vitaly? I think Vitaly will win just because he's so long. I would be shocked if Alajon sunk a hook. The only way Alajon could win is if he was good in a dead wrist. And I don't know. And I'm not going to pretend to you like I do know. So I have no clue, but I lean Vitaly quite strongly. All right. What do you think of Engen never avoiding other pay-per-views and timing his interviews pay-per-views when they happen? I don't think he does that, frankly. But like, I mean, I don't know. Listen, there's so much content conflicting. Right now, he's doing an interview with Jocelyn Burson, I think it is. I don't really think that's going to step on the toes of an MAC3 pay-per-view. I think it's just like, you got to do what you got to do. So it's like, I mean, I don't know. He probably didn't intentionally do that. He's done a live stream every single day for the last, week. So I don't think he's like trying to do it. It's just sort of happening, right? Engen definitely does it on purpose. Listen, like, I don't know. I don't think he does. He does a lot of live streams, and he does live streams when other streams tend to happen because they stream at the same time that people will be watching. So yeah. My God, the audio is bad. You guys were not lying. I thought you guys were just complaining. Okay. Yeah, I'm sure they're going to figure it out. Alex, you'd be surprised how Datacan did against Vitaly. I sent it to Henry before Artem's match. Did you send me? I don't know. But yeah, like I already heard about that practice. I forget where, but apparently Datacan did good against Vitaly, but it was like 3 years ago. So it's like, okay, cool. But oh, Alajon, well, okay, he's not sinking a hook on Vitaly. I can tell you right now. Zaranov and Morozov both said in the setup they felt like they couldn't hook Vitaly. They didn't even need a go to figure it out. When you can tell in a setup that you can't hook a guy, typically you're not even close. Like, I don't know how much you've arm wrestled Zoo, but yeah, when you can feel that you can't sink a hook in a setup, that means that a guy is really, really, really good at avoiding it. Not to mention, that's if Vitaly sets up like this. If Vitaly wants to set up like this, it's even more difficult. So yeah. He did the same with arm wars. Listen, I can promise you right now, Engen is not trying to sabotage arm wars. If he wanted to sabotage arm wars, he would say, Devin, you're not allowed to go there because you're under contract. He let Devin compete there, which gave a huge boost to arm wars and pay-per-view sales and everything. So I can assure you, arm wars is not trying to be. Yeah, if he wanted to hurt arm wars, he would do a lot worse things than do a live stream at the same time. Okay, about Mac 3. So right now, looks like they're going on a team event here. You know what I'm going to do here? I'd love to have them both up at chat and the event. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pull up the chat on my phone here, so that way I can watch the event a little better. Because I've been looking at the chat, so I've not been seeing the event. Neil Pickpocket, I don't know how to help you. I'm sorry about that, though. That's unfortunate. All right, here we go. We got the chat up and running. People saying the stream's bad. I don't know. Why is arm wars even a thing? I mean, listen. Neil Pickup has a lot of YouTube members. You would be surprised how many YouTube members Neil Pickup has, because I'm on the inside where I'm with the members, and I'll see like some of his videos will have like 40 likes on it or something, which means at least 40 YouTube members saw it, right? Didn't a 95 kg set a hook on Vitaly a couple years ago? Yeah, I mean, listen, that was probably about 50 pounds ago. So, I'm sure, yeah, it was 95 kg Ivan, but might have been 95 kg Vitaly as well. It was, I mean, yeah, Vitaly is much, much, much bigger now. And, yeah, and Ivan's hook setting ability might be better than Alajon's. Alajon is stronger in the hook, but his hook setting ability might, I mean, Ivan's ability to set a hook might be second to nobody, in my opinion. Thoughts on Hunter versus Mindaugas? Listen, I can't give an intelligent prediction about that, and neither can you, because the truth of it is we don't even know how good Hunter Knopf is. I lean towards Mindaugas because I always got to lean towards the guy who is more proven, right? And the truth of it is he just is. But it's possible that Hunter Knopf is the dude right now. But I would lean no. But oh, you said left hand, actually. I couldn't see because there was a little heart in the way. Listen, if Alex wants to join, he can join. It won't even come down to how much you guys want it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, in his weight, maybe Rustam. But if we're talking about like absolute ability to set a hook, Ivan might be there. There was times in his career he was number one for sure. Yago Rossi, it doesn't show the view numbers. It'll show how many people liked it, but they haven't really promoted. Also, we've got Brandon L. Cesar against someone else left-handed right now. This is in the team event. Crassy's good too. Crassy's good in a hook. I don't know if he's as good as setting the hook as some of those other guys, right? If he's flat, dragging back, it's not going. I don't know what that means, but yeah, like if it's flat wrist on flat wrist, I'd imagine Alajon is going to beat Brendan Alcesser just slipped and he got an elbow foul. This is in the team event, by the way, so I don't totally know how this is going to work out, but left-handed, he slipped underneath the guy he's going up against. Frankly, I don't know who it is. I apologize. Yeah, Krassy's insane at setting a hook, but not as high a level as Ivan Matashenko, because also Ivan's a lot bigger a guy. My prediction on Auden versus Artem, Auden 3-0 out of the straps. I don't know. But I do think Auden will win. I've got quite a bit of money on Auden, so you guys will all get to watch me be a bit of a nutcase. But we'll see. We'll see. But yeah, definitely as a friend of both, I'm not rooting for either one. As a gambler, I'm rooting for Auden. Opinion on Brad Grundy getting crushed by Basho. Listen, I am not here to make excuses for Brad, but Brad was really not at his best that match. But I don't think it would have mattered, really. I think, yeah, Bacho's good, man. If Bacho and Paul Lynn happens, I'll let you know right now. Okay, Brandon Alcesar's in a hook right now. This is in the left-handed. It's for the team event right now. You got a shoulder in. Looks like we got a foul. We got a foul on Brandon Alcesar. I am spinning because, dude, the chat is here and the thing is here. Yeah, but opinion on Brad Grundy getting crushed by Bacho. Listen, I wanted Brad to win so bad. We were actually, I guess I'll reveal that to you guys here. We were filming a documentary for the event, and I was covering everything as it was going. And the idea at the end of the documentary was Brad wins, and we fucking ride off into the sunset. We had so many fun moments. All right. Oh, Brandon Alcesar just got top rolled. The crowd is going fucking nuts right now because it's I think this guy's Canadian. I'm a guess. Brandon's in a dead wrist press right now. I've never seen Brandon Alcesar dead wrist press left-handed. This is incredible. Okay, now he's fully lost his wrist. He's fully in a dead wrist press. And okay, yeah, the other guy just got him. Man, I apologize so badly because I don't know the name of his opponent, which is so disrespectful in my opinion. Bacho only lost against the current 115 champ. I wouldn't underestimate him. Exactly. Like, listen, I'll tell you right now, if it's Bacho against Paul Lynn, he's going to fucking eat Paul Lynn. And I love Paul Lynn. Really. Paul Lynn is like a fucking A-tier guy. Paul Lynn's such a good dude. But he's going to get destroyed. We've got the Slim Reaper, if you guys know who that is, the real tall black dude in Ottawa High Hookers. I don't know if he's black, actually, but he's not white. Which narrows it down big time, frankly. But yeah, I think his name is Slim Reaper, and he's going up against another Canadian, I'd wager, I'm going to assume. Hello from Tbilisi, hello. Slim Reaper just flash pinned him out of the straps. Damn. He's fucking, and the crowd is getting into it. This is an incredible match. If you guys don't have the pay-per-view, maybe consider buying the pay-per-view. This is a lot of good atmosphere here. Bacho versus Sagov would make sense. That would make sense, yes. I think I'd narrowly have Sagov in that. That's just my gut. Okay. Nugo defeats Bacho with ease, though. I wouldn't be so sure. I'll let you know right now, I was at Nugo and Bacho's gym, and there is some training footage that doesn't get revealed to the public, okay? But Bacho's good. Bacho's good. Bacho might beat Sagov. That's the thing. And he also might lose badly. So it's a guess at the end of the day. No, Rossi, no. I don't believe a worthy opponent exists for Devin at 105. About that, it depends what you mean by worthy. Has he earned the match? Not at all. Could he win? I think not at all still, but maybe. But is he worthy yet? No. Beating Brad doesn't make you worthy of a match with Devin. Also, I don't think Devin's making 105 anytime soon. I mean, here's the thing. I'll tell you guys a little insight about how crazy Devin is. Devin told me when he was 300 pounds in not in Atlantic City, in Tbilisi, he told me he thinks he could still make 105. And he said he could definitely make 115, which is just like, I mean, that guy cutting down to 115 is just unbelievable. Amputee Levon to conquer all the classes. Yeah. Yeah, if he were to make 115, it would probably be cutting off a leg. And ironically, if he cut off a leg, I still think he may not be able to make 115. He's big. Right. We got another one of the team matches going on right now. These are two lighter guys. So I think they match up even with the weight divisions. So we got two of the lighter guys going at it. I say lighter guys. These guys are maybe, 90 kilo. I gotta say, the table's real interesting. You really have to like bury a pin, it feels like. The pin pads feel actually no, the pin pads actually they feel kind of high. It's weird. The table's kind of curved like this, and the pin pads are here, which makes them look deceptively short. But when you actually look at it, they're actually pretty high up. Let's see. Devin just got to give that 105 away. He literally killed that division. I mean, should he give it away though? Because the truth of it is like any like right now Reno's the 115 champ, but none of us treat him like he's the 115 champ because we all think that Devin will come down and beat him. So it's sort of one of those things where we got to get a how do I say it? Devin giving away the belt doesn't mean much because we all kind of feel like he deserves it. I honestly think it's better that the belt is where it deserves. May the better man win, and he just owns the belt, and that's that. But I would say if I was Engen, I would tell Devin, I don't want you in weight divisions no more because it's just not interesting, right? Cheyenne Rashid, so the event has started, but we've got a team event followed by 9 super matches, and then we've got AUDEN and ARTEM. Henry Bacha said he wanted to be 95 kg while Arackley was next to him. Would he beat Arackley? Also, Alex, your opinion, please. I have no clue if he'd beat Arackley. That'd be interesting. But I'll tell you right now, Bacha was wearing a jack. Okay, we're about to go. These are two of the bigger guys, but one of the dudes is much bigger than the other. I think it must be a super heavyweight. Close your thumbs, close your hands, go. Oh, the little guy just drew. I say the little guy. This guy's probably 250 pounds. You know what I'm saying? But he just fucking rolled them. I think right now, I think it's 2-2. They've got a red and they've got a blue team. But the amount of points that they win is based on like how you win. So it's kind of interesting. I really don't know. Oh yeah, but what I was to say is Bacho was 102 kilos, but that was with a jacket, jeans, shoes, everything. Like he could skip dinner and make 95. So yeah, definitely impressive. What's up, Power Nick? Hey, guys, go subscribe to Power Nick's channel. That guy makes some awesome videos. Very he's like Pradeep, but not insufferable. You know, Pradeep, you tend to doze off when you're watching his videos and you tend to hate him. I have no clue, David. I'm gonna be honest. I frankly don't know any of the guys in the team event, and neither do most of you, but that's okay. Okay, Red is now up 3-2. Red, they just had two the lower weight class guys and straighten the hook and Team Red won. Oh shit, we got the Slim Reaper back up and going. So I know some of them. I know if they're from the Ottawa High Hookers, I've seen them here and there. Let's see. Pradeep is the GOAT. No, he's the GOAT of Pradeep said one of the stupidest things I've ever heard, probably ever. He was saying that when you're pinning, why is the shoulder allowed underneath the table, but you can't have your shoulder underneath in the losing position? And anyone who would say that sentence right there, not, come on now. And I was talking with Engen, and me and Engen were literally like pissing ourselves laughing when someone told us that that's something that Pradeep actually said. Slim Reaper just got pressed like right here and then just bah. I live in Los Angeles. Oh, Cheyenne. Yeah, like I appreciate his willingness to speak his mind, but also speaking your mind, like he is disrespectful at times when he shouldn't be. Like I am of the belief where I don't say something online that I wouldn't say to a person's face ever, But the truth of it is Pradeep doesn't know the athletes or anything, and he feels so comfortable being so rude to the athletes, which I just think is frankly wrong. So yeah. Let's see. It's just a thought, but that's like I'm not even gonna come up with an analogy for that, but it's a very stupid thought exercise. I'll say that. Someone asked me something about maybe Hermes after Levon's match. I don't know. Okay, the guy just top rolled him, and then after that they stopped the match on an elbow foul. So I think Team Red's about to pull ahead 4-2 here. I got to say, huge credit to Mac. They're getting the matches going. Like everyone, they just put their hands, close your thumbs, close your hands, go. And they're having the athletes close their own hands WAL style, which I frankly like, especially for this type of event. All right, Team Red's up 4-2. Me versus Pradeep. Might happen. Who knows? Who knows? In the working. I don't know if it's in the working quite yet, but maybe. Practice between Bacho and Brad. Motherfucker, I was there, Zoo. I was there. You not see me in the video? But yes, I did see the practice between Bacho and I'm going to assume you mean Bacho Digameshvili. But yeah, him and Brad were good lefty. But I'll have you know, Brad that day hadn't slept in 72 hours and was after a super match and had COVID. So I obviously root for my guys, but I think those are some real fair excuses. You know what I'm saying? How much time am I saving in the shower nowadays? Honestly, the truth of it is I used to take like 2-hour-long showers, but just because I loved it. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, not that much. Not as much as you might think, because my shower is based on how much time I have. If I have time, I'll sit in that shower, I'll play music, I'll enjoy it. Holy shit. Might have a broken finger. This guy looks like he just snapped the shit. Jesus Christ. So he was trying to slip, and his index finger was left behind, and it was curling in a way that I don't think a finger's supposed to curl. Holy shit. Whew. I hope he didn't break it. I think he's okay, but that was gnarly. Botcha beat Reno, who is 115. How stupid is... I don't understand. Did they feed you tons of meat when you went to Goreji team? Yeah, afterwards, I might post this video maybe, but afterwards we went to this Georgian restaurant. I posted it on my Instagram. If you follow my Instagram, I normally post cool stuff or whatever on my story. But yeah, we had this huge dinner, and it was maybe 150 kincalis. We had hachapuri. We had these like Georgian carbonated juices. It was really good. It was terrific. I ate maybe 10 to like 12 kinkali. It was delicious. But yeah, so they fed us all kinds of stuff. And then at the end of all of it, they were like, you cannot pay. They were like, we refuse to accept any payment. Yeah, if you look under the description of my videos, you'll see it. It's just Henry space Naring. So you'll find it if you want to find it. Rackley could defeat Reno with ease too, especially. Rackley could not defeat Reno with ease. That's definitely not true. Reno's a lot bigger than Rackley, I'll tell you right now. It's also a very bad style matchup because Rackley is a top roller, but Reno can flop press. And he can't cup Reno's pronator. I don't think so. So, yeah, I would at a minimum say it's an interesting match. I would definitely not say Rackley would defeat Reno with ease. I mean, Reno's really fucking good, man. Someone asked me how I thought a Devin and Hermes rematch would go, and I think Devin would win again. I think Devin is, if we look at who's progressed more since then, I think they've both gotten better. But I think there was a decent gap the first time, and I think there's going to be a decent gap the second time. Team Red just won early right now. I think Team Red is up 4-2 on the top of my head. Yeah, I saw that after Pull Yago, and I'll say right now, like, Reno has zero ego. So when he's on a practice table, he's there to kind of have fun. And if Rackley was trying, then it definitely was not a good. Yeah, Ibra, that is a bit of an issue. I don't know why there isn't a score, because frankly, I don't know who's winning, which is a bit of an issue. But yeah, the sure thing is top 5 super heavyweight: Levon, Devin, Hermes, Michael, Vitali. That would be my top 5 as well, likely in that order. Thank you for following me up on the Instagram. I'll tell you right now, though, don't expect too much fun stuff, but you may see a little bit of my life and a little bit of occasionally. Honestly, like, I don't post much about my arm. Should I post more about my arm wrestling? Do you guys want me to? Maybe I will. But I don't ever post about it just because, like, I assume people don't give a shit. But, like, I got a table back there. I go practice once a week. I'm skipping practice this week actually because I've been lifting more weights and doing a little less table time. And also I have this event, and then I'm going to a basketball game with my dad after this, and then I'm watching UFC. So I got a whole day of purely viewing shit. What's up, Philip? Hey, everybody, wish Philip good luck in his match. He's going up against Big Rick Heibrecht. We are all rooting for. If you are a subscriber of this channel and you are not from Canada, you should be rooting for Mr. Philip Larson. How far are we into this card? We're not far at all. Is the issue right now? We're still at the team event. It's like a 5 versus 5 situation. Frankly, I couldn't tell you the rules with a gun to my head. I've got no clue what's going on. But right now, all I know is we've got Slim Reaper back on the table. You've got 200 on Pereira tonight, Shama. Hey, I'm rooting for Pereira because who the fuck isn't? You know what I'm saying? Not a single man on this planet wants Ankalaev to win, right? But yeah. Do you think Irakli needs King a move to beat Todd? Listen, like, I mean, King's move is a great way to beat Todd, but I don't think you could just learn the King's move quickly. You got to be like born into it. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, what Irakli needed was he needed a little more high cup to control Todd's pronator, but it's easier said than done. Like, it's just like saying how you beat Levon is by top rolling him. Well, you got to top roll him, right? So you got to control Todd's pronator, but it's very difficult. Him and Rustam is going to be really interesting because Rustam will control his pronator, and it's just going to go straight fucking hook, and that's going to be really good. I mean, historically, Rustam's had Todd's number, but the American in me says I think Todd's got it this time. I'm really looking forward to that one. How in the hell is it mortal? Moral? I don't know what you mean, Top Roll King. Again, Slim Reaper is carrying the red team right now. He is 3-0, almost all flash pins. This is incredible. No more crotch sniffing champs in the UFC. That's what I'm saying, Power Nick. All right, enough of these fucking Dagestani wrestlers. I want on the feet Brazilians going at it, and I can pay money to watch it, or I just go on Stream East. I'm Georgian, and I have to bet against the Russian. Yeah. Hey, I'm not getting involved in any politics here, but you do whatever you want, man. Irakli started wrist training in 2023, only he never trained it before. I mean, if that's true, that's crazy, but I mean, he was arm wrestling. Arm wrestling is wrist training, so. I don't know if Irakli has a clear problem with strong top rollers. I wouldn't necessarily say that. He's got an issue with people he can't top roll, but those are few and far between. Todd Hutchings, you can top roll, but that's not how you beat him, right? Yeah, I didn't know Neo was so connected. I got Neo's feeding us inside information. He's got UFC picks. This guy's got everything. This is incredible. So also right now, Team Red is up 5-2, but 3 of their wins are fucking Slim Reaper. This guy's the man. Let's get this guy at a fucking throw this guy against Irakli. I'd pay $20 to see that. Let's go. He might get slammed badly, but that's okay. All right, Alex, I'll lift some back pressure just for you. There you go. Just for Alex, we lifted some back pressure. I didn't fail anything, though. I lifted a small bit of back pressure. What do you mean weak AF? You got people asking your wrist curl PR in here, Alex. You got people pocket watching. What's the stack, mate? Listen, I got that pre-workout that Michael Todd's been promoting like crazy because he was telling me, he was like, dude, this shit is crazy. Like when I take it, he was like that, like he'll feel like shit and he'll take it. He'll be, feeling very good. So yeah, anyway, because of that, I was like, I'll buy it. I've never had a pre-workout before, never even tried any of that type of stuff, but I was like, I'll give it a crack, and it was, yeah. So that's the stack right now. Once that arrives, I actually I do take here. I'll show you the stack. Hold up. Right here. This is the stack. I got 2 creatine gummies. We got a vitamin C gummy, and we got this supplement that's supposed to help with tendon recovery that my buddy told me to take. He is like the king of bro science. I don't know. Oh shit. My boy's messages are getting deleted. What happened? Uh, if someone is winning 2-0 with a tear bicep, do you think they deserve the win? Well, here's the thing. A perfect example of this is Rustam against Paul Lynn, right? Rustam won flash pins the first 2 rounds and then tore his pec. And then after that, technically, Paul Lynn wins 3-2. Here's the thing. Mentally, how we all will perceive that match is the guy who got injured deserved the win, right? It's similar to Engen against Arthur Makarov, right? So, in my opinion, I would say that like the guy who was up 2-0 is probably the better arm wrestler, but you have to give the win to the guy who can survive the match. So, you know, technically Arthur Makarov wins the match, but Engen was probably the better man that day, you know? How are your lifts looking, mate? Numbers. Frankly, I rarely go for maxes, so I really don't know. But like on back pressure, I would reckon if I were to do a max, maybe 85 pounds. Um, on pronation, gee, I have no clue what I would be able to do on pronation. Literally, not a clue what I could do for max. I train pronation for heavy reps. I feel like I would get maybe hurt if I did a really heavy 1 rep pronation. So I'll normally do like in the rep range of about 5. But I could probably do 5 reps of pronation, maybe 65 pounds if I had to guess. And then cupping, I have no like. I've got a cone handle. If I had to guess, how much could I do? Maybe 85 pounds. If I had to guess, but once again, all of these are real estimates. It could be a little less than that, could be a little more. But yeah, and I've been training arm wrestling maybe like 4 months, so I'm decently new to it. But my main weakness though is like all of these moves are all pretty good, but my side pressure is pathetic. It's really, really, really bad. I believe I'm just genetically not a side pressure guy because even before I trained arm wrestling, when I arm wrestle guys who don't arm wrestle, I've never won center before. I think my elbow is just genetically not my good strength. So yeah. Um so yeah. This guy doesn't know the meaning of shaving. Listen, man, okay, I'm fucking yeah, I do gotta shave. Jesus. I saw I saw my lady like 2 days ago and I guess she's seeing me like this. That's not good. Definitely you gotta shave that bad boy up. But you didn't need to say it like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, actually, you may be talking about shaving my head. Yeah. Listen, shaving my head is pretty fucking shaved. Okay, I have 98% less hair than I had before. All right, I feel like that's pretty fair. I've got a strict curl with wide grip, 95 kg, but I don't fucking see any benefits. I mean, the thing is, like, if you can strict curl 200 kgs, but your wrist goes like this the moment the match starts, it kind of doesn't matter, right? So yeah, what's my weight? I'm 185 pounds or so, maybe a little more. I'm 5'11 and goals in arm wrestling, beating Levon. No, I'll probably do like at some point I'll do an influencer type match, but I need to be a little more influential before I get there. True, it is. I'm too much of a bum to do that, but yeah, maybe against Pradeep, that might be funny. Henry, if you want the truth, if you want the truth, make a poll and 100% will vote. You should shave your head. I don't understand. Listen, the next bet, by the way, if I'm ever this confident on a match again, we're going to do the whole match, but we're going to bet shaving the eyebrows. You know what I'm saying? We're going to probably bet the eyebrows. But I would only do that if I was really confident, you know? No. So right now we're still on the team event, but I think that's about to wrap up. We've got Slim Reaper coming up for the fourth fucking time. Let's see, 1 second. Thumbs closing. Hands are closed. Top roll him. He's staring at him in the center of the table. There we go. Slim Reaper is like carrying the red team. This guy's like 4-0. I will not shave my eyebrows on Jerry versus Morozov. Not a chance. Listen, I think Jerry would win, but if Morozov won, I wouldn't be shocked at all, right? That video you saw with me and Amir Terzi, we were kind of just messing around. I think I'd beat him. But yeah, I could definitely beat him with both hands. That one pill that my buddy told me to take, like, it's fucking huge. Like, I struggle to get it down my throat. His left ain't, yeah, I think you meant to say his left ain't that bad. Maybe he could beat me left-handed, but definitely not right-handed, I don't think. But, I mean, maybe, I don't know. The thing is, stylistically, he's really good against me. His cup is strong, and he's just all cup and go straight sideways. But I think I have a little too much. Like, if I were to low hand, I could just go like this and just jam him over afterwards. Because I don't think he would be able to set any type of hook on me if I just low handed him. No problem. Yeah, but yeah, he's 16. You know what I'm saying? That's why it's like I didn't earn anything by beating him, but I definitely, some people were under that video, I'm sure, saying I never actually even looked at the comments, but I would guess some people were probably talking smack. But that's just my assumption. People do like talking smack. But I have to say, I mean, he's very strong for considering the fact that he's 16 and he seems to very casually train arm wrestling. Very strong guy. Everyone knows how to beat Jerry if they possess the strengths. Yeah, exactly. Like, I'll say right now, if you're looking at how Levon beat Jerry and saying, I'm going to do that, easier said than done. You know what I'm saying? If you know how to, if you're strong enough, if I was as strong as Levon, I could probably beat Jerry too. You got to be as strong as Levon, right? Let's see. Hey, handsome. New hair, new you. Thank you. But yeah, so far I've gotten a lot of the women in my life have unanimously agreed that I look much better now, including my lady. I was kind of worried she may not be interested in it, but she says that she much prefers it. And I told her there'd be no way I would shave my head, but here I am. Henry couldn't even beat Wooms in Gureji team. Sorry, boy. I don't know what that means. But listen, there was that one fucking kid at that team who's like 16 and maybe he was 16 and like 65 kilos. I couldn't do shit with that guy. But he's also like a world champion in his age division. So that made me feel much better about that. Yeah. Right now they're still doing the tournament. So we're not to the super matches yet. I think if Red wins this, I think we're at like, I don't know what the fuck's going on anymore, is the truth of it. But I really think hopefully Red wraps this thing up and we'll get ripping here. But I don't know. Let's see. Let the beard grow next. Probably not. I got to shave right now. I don't really like having a beard. I think I have a good enough jawline that it's better off that I don't have a beard. But yeah, I don't know. You couldn't beat guys in Gureji who are 1 days old in the womb. I think I would beat guys who are 1 days old in the womb. Could I beat a 50 kg women's UFC champ? In a UFC fight? No. In arm wrestling, absolutely. But yeah, like, listen, there's a big difference between men and women in any sport, but there's an even bigger gap between a guy who knows or someone who knows how to fight and someone who doesn't. Yeah, Alex slaps me up pretty bad, but he's been training a lot longer and he's bigger. And also, like, me and Alex, the thing is, it's going to be a while till I beat Alex, even though I may get to a level where I could beat guys that Alex can't beat, but it's going to take me a long time to beat Alex specifically because I am purely top roll and he is pronation side pressure. So it's basically we're basically Arachnid and Todd Hutchings. So, but like even worse because I'm only outside, and it's gonna be a while until I'm able to cup his pronator and then go sideways, or cup his pronator and roll out. Um, yeah, you pull everywhere, but you got your spot. You know, you got your spot. You're good. But yeah, anyway, back to the women's UFC champ. The gap between someone who knows fighting and doesn't. Like I boxed for a while, but boxing is not actually that good of a skill against MMA, just because grappling is so much better. Um, so yeah, whoever French Reaper. It's funny that you say that. You've never seen me arm wrestle before, but you somehow have confidence that he kills me. I find that kind of funny, but yes, he would because he's been training a lot longer. He's a lot bigger. Uh, if you want a real man, minimum 100 kilogram. Yeah, I will. I won't be a real man for a while. Let's see. But I appreciate the no offense you put at the end. I'm not offended. Don't worry. I know Alex is much better than me, but I will. I'll hopefully catch up eventually. Me and Alex have a deal. If I ever beat him right-handed, he has to shave his head. So yeah. Frame wise, I am much bigger than Alex. Like not even close. Alex is larger, like he's more muscular. But if we were to both reach our genetic potential, I have more genetic potential than Alex. My frame is definitely bigger than his. Not even close. But and you've never met either of us, but I believe in you. I think now they've got like a medium-sized guy against the dude who beat the huge guy earlier. That's the thing. Alex got baby hands, but I got baby hands. That's the other issue. He's got babier hands, but I don't have big hands either. Oh, what's up, Benji? Yo, Benji, are you watching Mac 3 right now? Or you're just you're being an enemy of the sport? Yeah, top. Well, okay, 8-inch hands are if we're talking like this, 8-inch hands are not that big. Like, I mean, this right here, my measurement is like 7.5 inches, and I have tiny hands. So yeah, 8 inches would be a small hands, but Todd's are much bigger than 8 inches. I'm not that much taller than Alex. Alex is like 5'7", I'm 5'11". But yeah, I've got very small hands for my height, and he's probably got maybe average hands for his height. But the thing with my hands is my fingers are very short, but my palm is big. So yeah, like if you look at my hand, you've probably never seen someone with fingers that stubby. But my palm is very like average size for my height. Like my palm is pretty decent. Fingers are very stubby. Arachnid has huge hands. I don't know. I don't know what you mean by Arachnid does not have big hands. They're big. You know, actually, shit. Maybe I could post it on my community tab. There is a woman I see who is 6'4", and her hands and levers are crazy, crazy, crazy. Like her lever is like maybe there on me, and her fingers are like that much longer than mine. And I actually may post the video arm wrestling with her because her genetics are just unbelievable. Like to top roll her, I genuinely work a little bit, and she is an untrained woman, and I genuinely work a little. Not to say I can't, but like, and going through like sideways through her arm or backwards is much easier. But to actually like crack her wrist genuinely is a little difficult because her lever's so long and her hands are so big. I get like, I mean, it's pretty. Yeah, she's got pretty unbelievable genetics. We got the same measurement. Mine's 7.5 at 6'1". Damn, you got tiny hands. And I know that because I got tiny hands. That's crazy. And you're Georgian. Oh, no, you're not the Georgian guy. Neo's the Georgian guy. Yeah, Neo. Like that's you probably have slightly or decently big hands for your height. But yeah, like mine are the weird ones. Yours are not the weird ones. Yeah, but like my measurement sideways like this and my measurement like that are all more normal. My only measurement that's terrible is from here to there. That's only 7.5. When's the match start? They're doing this team event, and I swear to God, it just keeps on going. At some point, the team event will stop, and then they're gonna. But it's been an hour of this, so I don't know. But at some point, the team event will stop, and then we'll get on to the super matches. Just the bug. There's no results to see right now. You're 6'5" and have 7.5-inch hands. Bubbles. We're measuring from the wrist line to the fingertip. So the first line on your wrist to the fingertip. If that's true, that's crazy. Yeah, honestly, everybody in the comments making my hands feel like I feel like they're huge now. Maybe I think what happens is I compare my hands to arm wrestlers, and a lot of people who watch arm wrestling are not arm wrestlers. So once I get compared to the average population, they're a little more normal, you know? I got short ass fingers, but a wideish hands. I've had to prioritize finger strikes so much. Yeah, like that's the thing. Like if you have small hands, like you know what's crazy? Rustam has small hands, but he's got some of the strongest cupping on the planet. You know, so like when you have any type of genetic disadvantage in your hands, the only way to deal with it is to just go through it. You just gotta fucking train more. There's no way to really avoid it. Your hand needs to be strong. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. Train your pronation, train your cup, and just keep going. Pretty sure the global average for men is 7 3/4. Okay, yeah. So then, but even then, the global average for men height wise like 5'6", and I'm 5'11". So when is Auden versus Artem? It's probably going to be in like 3 hours from now. It's going to be a while. 3 WOD. My sister is 5'6" and has bigger hands. That's kind of fucked up. I ain't gonna lie. I'll say right now though, most like women I compare my hands to, the fingers sometimes are about the same, but the palm width I've never like. I always my palm can keep up with basically everybody, but I can't really keep up on the length standpoint. Uh, but like I say, I can't keep up. It's my hands are bigger than most women's hands, but there's definitely some women where I'll be like comparing hands. I'll be like, damn, we're about the same. It's actually weird. I got stupid long arms but small hands, so my top roll is apparently uncomfortable, but my wrist gets cracked easy. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, my levers are decently impressive. Like I have a 6'2" wingspan, but my forearm specifically is nothing crazy. How wide's your palm, Henry? I think it's like 5 inches. Gee, where's my tape measure up at? There it is. Might be like 4.75. Oh wait, no. Let me see. Like a little more than 3.5, like maybe 3.7 inches from there to there. I got my measurement way wrong. I was just doing that off the top of my head. That was not even close. Yeah, and also like my hand sideways is decently thick this way. So every time I ever do like a wraparound, my measurement's all right. But this thing right here is not good. I got 10 centimeters. Let's see. What's 10 centimeters on this thing? Doesn't have centimeters. I have no clue. I think that's bigger than mine though, eh? That's like, yeah, it's like 4 inches. Yeah, but also like the width is something you can kind of train. You can make your hand thicker, and my hand has gotten thicker. Like over the last like 4 months, my hand is thickened up quite a bit. And like I have a rice bucket. I've been doing rice bucket recently, and I definitely feel like that definitely thickens my forearms a bit. All right, looks like Ontario beat New York in the team event. It looks like it's over now, so that's great. Let's talk about the size that actually matters. I'll say right now, I got big feet. I got small hands. My penis met something in the middle. All right, right in the middle, or maybe it's a hammer. You'll never know. Ask your mom. Biceps are 14.75. Forearms are 12.75. And my left and right, maybe my left will be like a quarter of an inch smaller. You know. Yeah, like your thickness of this right here is so valuable. Like Georgi Svetkov, oh my god. I grouped up with that guy and I was just thinking I could never in a million years keep my wrist against this. Like there's just like the moment I gripped it, I basically started top rolled. It felt like look at these little fat grips that like you could put on something. It literally felt like I was gripping a fat grip. And just the moment we even did any pulling, he pulls back with like 2 pounds of force and my wrist goes. Just immediately my wrist went. So yeah, anyway, that's why Georgi Svetkov, I'll tell you right now, that no one's keeping his wrist against Georgi Svetkov unless they are like ridiculous. It's very telling that Devin struggled against that, and he can get really long coverage, but even against him, he struggled. All right. Is the team event still going? We're still going. I thought it was over. Yeah, but I'll tell you right now, like, one time. Yeah, kept his wrist against Georgi Svetkov, but that was not Georgi Svetkov. He saw on the table. That was limping. That was limping Georgi. Okay. There's three big excuses in East versus West Hitcher. We got limping Georgi, we got Soup Morozov, and we got pneumonia Jerry. Okay, and I'll say right now, limping Georgi was the most inhibited of the three. I mean, Georgi was telling me, I don't know. He said this probably. I guess I could share. He said that like the doctor in Istanbul saved his life. He would have died. Like it wasn't even about like if he could arm wrestle or not. He literally nearly dropped dead because his leg was infected. So he was on a bunch of antibiotics. Those antibiotics not only killed his strength, but is the reason right now that we don't have a dead Svetkov. Like he could have died that day. Like it was that bad. So yeah, like it was not he was telling me like when he was warming up, his arm hurt before they even like while he was warming up, his arm hurt. So the fact that he did anything with Oscar is honestly quite impressive. Really, quite impressive because he was really, really, really messed up that day. Yeah, antibiotics kill you, but it's not even just that. It was like he was already dead. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if Alex is overrated necessarily. I think like Yorgi, I do believe would beat Alex in a rematch. Um, but like I think there are some guys that Alex could beat that the Alex is overrated crowd are wrong about. But Alex definitely isn't like his ranking right now is not fair in my opinion, just because he beat Limpin Georgi. You know what's funny? You say that. I actually don't think if I had 200 kilograms of wrist curl, I literally don't think that would be enough against Georgi Svekov. Just because, like, I think genetically you need to have long fingers. That would be the only way that you could do it. Um, all right, Zoo, name three people that can beat Alex right-handed. I'm kind of curious who you're gonna say. But yeah, like genetically, you need long fingers. If I had 200 kilogram of wrist curl, it wouldn't matter because I would lose my fingers like this, and you can't wrist curl like that anymore. Also, I ran that poll. Can you, Petra Bodea? There's nothing to see right now. It's the team event right now, and Ontario is absolutely smoking New York pretty bad. But I also like they're not even showing the score on stream. Every now and again, it goes past it, but no. Kredecha and Dennis would be good. Yeah, Kredecha and Dennis would be good. Um, I would love to see Dennis and Dave again, but I think Dave might be a little too much. But yeah, Tally Levon, Hermes, Devin, Georgi, Sergey. That's interesting. Zaranov, Gennady, Dennis, Morozov. Yeah, there's definitely some people on that list that a lot of people might disagree with you on. But I can't believe, yeah, I can't believe you didn't mention Michael Todd and Jerry. But Camille and Alex would be very interesting. I would love to see the number one in Poland. That would be an awesome match. Hermes would smoke Georgi, and even without, I'll tell you right now, no one's keeping their wrist against Georgi Svetkov. I would bet anybody $1,000 if they want to do that. When Svetkov gets his next match, he will take the wrist. Every single match he gets. Unless if it's Levon or Devin. Those are maybe the only two people that could keep their wrist against Svetkov. Now, I'm not saying Hermes would lose the match. All I'm saying is that he will lose his wrist. Yeah, Levon would maybe keep his wrist against Svetkov. He's that crazy. And I've seen Levon's hands, I've seen Devin's hands, and I've seen Svetkov's hands, which is three hands that most people have not seen. I've seen them all up close. Svetkov's are the craziest for a top roll. Who you got, Chafee or Svetkov? Listen, if Dave is in the shape when he faced Gennady and when he faced Morozov, that shape, though, that was 3-2 against those guys, we are literally in for one of the most beautiful arm wrestling matches you will ever see. I'll say that right now. But, and this is a big but, if he is in the shape that he's been in the last couple matches he lost, if he's in that type of condition, I'm worried. And the truth of it is I don't feel like we've seen him prove that he's at that level again. We've seen him win his last few matches, but I believe he's winning against much easier competition. So if he's back at the level, and he says he's feeling great, and I love hearing that. If he's back at that level, I definitely think Dave is going to win the first one. And then we're going to see if he's got the endurance to do it two more times. And I think, like, right now, if I were to predict the match, you have to predict Svetkov because he's proven more, right? He's proven more. But if Dave is in the shape he was in before, I'm letting you know right now, it will not be easy. I can promise you that much. But if Dave is in the shape of the guy who couldn't get straps against Vitaly and lost to Camille, I think Svetkov will win decently easy. Hermes would have flat wrist, but his back and pronation goes on winning side and then close the match with a flop press. That's how I think that would go as well. That's wow! They just had Slim Reaper against Brandon Alcesser left-handed. Slim Reaper flash pinned him. Wow. That's impressive. That's impressive. That guy's fucking legit, man. Brandon Alcesser is fucking legit. He just screamed something. I have no clue what he said. Henry, have you ever shook hands with John? John is like the one arm wrestler I haven't met, and I will be in Arlington. I'm going there with Benji Mack, and I will meet John for the first time. I'm like so excited to meet John. I've met every big arm wrestler, and I've only really gotten starstruck once. It was at East vs. West 12. I was with Coach Ray, and I had just met him. I literally saw him in the lobby of the hotel, and I was like, "Hey, Coach Ray, like I'm a big fan. It's so cool to meet you." He was, "Oh, hello." And then I walked with him for a bit, and then he was like, "You want to come meet Hermes in the signing room?" And I said, "Sure." So we went up to the signing room. I walk in that signing room, and Hermes, Svetkov, Alex Kudecha, Devin, like everyone you could imagine is in that room. Engen, everybody. And I'm meeting them all for the first time. If you look up the video, it's like Hermes finding out his stats on his card. He's like, "Why is my inside power so low?" He was like complaining, and then he finds out it's his left arm stats. Find that video. It's like Hermes is complaining about his stats. Something like that is the title. Anyway, that video, I'm in the background, and I am shitting bricks when I'm in that room because I had never met any of these guys, and I'm meeting them all at the same time. I was definitely nervous for the first time ever that time. But since then, I've never been nervous meeting any arm wrestler until I meet John. I will be nervous to even walk up to John. I wouldn't do a John interview very badly, but like I have no issue messaging any athlete, asking them for an interview and just seeing if they'll say yes. John, I am literally too scared to message. I sent him a Facebook friend request. He never responded. That's the level that me and John are at. So I would love to do a John interview one day, but I would need to build some rapport first. and have John maybe know me by my first name before I would even think about sending him a message. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, but I will meet John pretty soon here, and I will shake his hand. All right. Don't underestimate also Dave hand and pronation. It can be a factor on. I'll tell you right now, Dave's losing his wrist. He may be able to press him, but Dave's lose. Like Dave might get here, and then he loses his wrist like there. He may keep his pronation, but his like can't keep your wrist against Fekov. I'm telling you right now, it's not. It's not actually an option. Meeting with John is almost as good as meeting with Mindaugas. Yes, I did meet Mindaugas, and I met him at the VIP dinner at East West 12, and him and Engen and Artem, we were all sitting at the same table, and they were just all like talking shit with each other. It was a lot of fun. Do arm wrestlers look bigger IRL? Kind of. Some of them do. I'll say your perception of how big arm wrestlers are, you only ever see arm wrestlers next to arm wrestlers. This is also why, like, a lot of people, like, they think I'm like 65 kilo. And I'm like, no. I'm not 65 kilo. I just look very small because every time you've seen me, I'm next to huge dudes. And like at East West 12 in like the VIP section, the guys I was next to were fucking 6'6" and 150 kilo. So I looked really tiny. But whenever I'm next to normal humans, I look like a kind of big guy. Whenever I'm next to professional arm wrestlers, I look very small. So I would say, yeah, kind of. Like if you go to the gym, you see guys at the gym, they're bigger than guys at the gym. They're pretty crazy. For Georgi, in that weight, it's impossible to build effective top roll transition, so he doesn't seem genetically lucky in triceps. I don't know what you mean. Like if you're pressing, if you're here to transition to a press, doesn't necessarily need to be triceps. You should just be getting your arm tight like this, like me. My hand can't touch my shoulder, so you don't need triceps necessarily to press. You just go here, and then you can drop on it like that. No, I'm not 65 kg. I look like it when I'm next to other arm wrestlers, but I'm I think 85. With that, yeah, 85 kilos. When I saw Henry IRL, I obviously thought he was 50 kg. Very true, very true. Bodea right now, New York is losing to Ontario, but it's like a team event. We're not necessarily in the match yet. And I would love to like commentate this, but the truth of it is, like, I assume most people, me and Samusha are the exact same weight, but like, I'm bigger than Mindaugas on the scale, but he looks bigger in person for sure. But like me and Samusha are the same weight. He's also like quite a bit shorter than me. I'm decently tall, and I have really long arms, so I'm never gonna have like huge biceps just because I have a 6'2" wingspan, so I have long ass arms. Yeah, even Alex is bigger than him. Daniel or Arthur Makarov in the rematch? Shit. Wow. That's tough. Normally, when someone asks me a match, I like act like I'm really thinking, but I already have someone in mind. That one I genuinely don't know. And I never say this. You'll almost never hear this come out of my mouth. I'm going to give that 50-50. I narrowly lean Daniel Prokopchik, but it'll be 51-49. Genuinely, that would be a beautiful, beautiful match. But I think there's some other plan for Makarov. I feel like I heard something about that. I don't know. But yeah, we definitely got to see Makarov back on the table. It's been a while. Daniel does not win easy. There's no such thing as easy, and then you also need to weigh the same as Arthur Makarov. That doesn't exist. I don't think he's going to win easy. Yeah, see, now Makarov wins easy. See what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. Maestro's, I'm 5'11", which is why me having a 6'2" wingspan is kind of weird. And also, I have a 6'2" wingspan with short hands. My hands should be like an inch longer on each side, so I should have like a 6'4" wingspan. I should be like an absolute ape. But I also have a fucking huge head. That's what whoever was saying that, Alex is a bigger friend than me, I got a 24-inch head. You know what I'm saying? John Jones is 193, but his wingspan is 213. It works weird. I don't know what you mean by it works weird, but yeah, like, I mean, it's a gift to have a longer arms than your height for basically every sport. Like I used to rock climb, and rock climbing, you definitely like the ideal rock climber is 4 foot tall with 6 foot long arms. That's ideally because you want a small body, but you want the reach advantage of long arms. So genetically, I'm quite a good rock climber. The only issue is being tall while climbing tends like it would be better if I was 5'7" with a 5'11" wingspan. That would be beautiful for climbing. But yeah, and I also used to box. And in boxing, obviously having long arms so you can keep your distance is great. And then now in arm wrestling, having long forearm is also good. But forearm, my forearm length is not that crazy. It's mainly like my overall wingspan, but my forearm specifically isn't that crazy. We have well, Alex. That's what I'm saying. We have the same head size. That's the exact point I'm making. Is that we got about the same. Well, I think I got a bigger frame than you, only because I'm taller though. Auden or Artem? I think Auden, but we're here to find out, right? We're gonna find out in not too long. Not too long. So you're mostly arms, I guess so. Yeah. Yeah, Nathan, that's very true. Like the ideal climber body, you want to be very light. Like the truth of it is, I'm a really heavy rock climber. Being 180, 190 pounds and being a rock climber, not ideal. So I'm definitely gonna like over the next few months, I'm probably gonna lean out and maybe lose a little bit more weight because I used to be like up to 90 kilos and I've lost a good bit. I'm gonna lose a little bit more weight and just try to maintain strength and maintain arm size while getting a little bit less fat. And I've already lost quite a bit. So yeah. Coach Ray match hasn't happened, Dino. It's right now we're on a team event, and then after the team event, they're gonna be it's gonna be the main thing. But yeah, Nathan, you are correct. Rock climbing, you want to be as skinny as possible. Auden or Ryan Bowen at 86 kilograms. Honestly, here's the thing. I used to think that Auden would beat Ryan only because I think Ryan would try to King's move and Auden would beat the King's move. But now I see, especially Ryan at 86 kilos, can go fucking straight in a hook. And if you can hang in a hook with Tom Holland, I tend to think you could beat Auden. But I don't know. What did I miss so far? I had to go for an emergency. Also, as someone who used to do rock climbing, the ideal body weight is very lean with long arms and no leg size. Spot on. You definitely know what you're talking about. Yeah, like with climbing, your legs only need to be strong enough to lift your exact body weight with one leg. If you can do a pistol press with your leg, you don't need to get 1 pound stronger on your legs. Everything after that is just unnecessary weight. But yeah, you didn't miss anything. Sarah versus Ryan's Indian chick. I don't know. I heard she's pretty good, but level in India is lower than other countries, so I don't know. Biggest problem for Hermes is when the straps are super tight, his hand pump like nothing. He has to work on that spot. Whereas people like Devin is impossible to win. Yeah, I mean that is true that Hermes can't win against Devin without working on his endurance a bit, but he definitely has worked on it like crazy for the mic match. I'll tell you right now, I forget which event it was, but Hermes was there. It was East West 15. And I go to the gym. Who did I go to the gym with? Might have been with you, Alex. I think I was with you. And we saw Hermes in there doing cardio. So Hermes is definitely working on it. Do I train legs? I don't train. Well, I rock climb. So my legs get trained, but I've never like gone to the gym and been like, today's leg day. No. But my legs are fucking huge. I know Alex is saying his legs are genetically huge. My legs are genetically huger. We actually, very funny, I was at friend's dorm and we all measured our ass. There are 2 women who are like, well, one of them is like a total gym rat. The other girl just has a genetically big butt. And then I have the genetically big butt. We all measured our ass. I have a 43-inch ass. All right. And the other girl was like, well, I was 43 and a half inches. Gym rat girl was 41. Genetic girl was 42. So for what it's worth, I have a huge butt. I have a dump truck. Hermes always needs perfect setup. Look at his losses to Alex, Matt Mask, and Devin. I mean, here's the thing. Hermes definitely I wouldn't necessarily say he always needs a perfect setup, but like you name those three guys. Those are against Alex. First of all, I think he was very tired, and he only lost to those guys because they're all very good top rollers. I don't necessarily think it had to do with him getting a bad setup per se. On leg day, I do curls in the leg curl section, pretty much a leg day, right? That sounds about right. Are you people do better with crazy tight strap than a bit loose one? I love tight as hell. I'm a top roller, and I hear top rollers generally supposed to want a tight strap. I prefer it slightly loose. Because I love the type of slipping I can kind of do in the strap. And once I get a good spot, then I want it tightened up, because then as they'll hit sideways, I'll normally buckle their wrist like right here and I can crank back. Like normally, I got 43.5 though, Alex. So no. And you're bigger than me and you're shorter than me. So remember that. Genetics to the fucking max on my ass cheeks. All right. You're not beating, no chance. But what I do is I love getting a very tight strap, kind of low handing, and just as they're cinching backwards, all I do is I keep my arm angle and I can kind of travel with them. And then at some point, their wrist will crack and then go sideways. Basically, I arm wrestle like Brad Grundy. And I learned it from Brad, because Brad told me like his side pressure was his weak point and his back pressure was good. I was like, that sounds just like me. So I just watched Brad Grundy and I was like, I'm just going to copy that as much as possible. But he'll go a little high hand more. I'm more of a low hand guy because I need to work on my pronation more. But as my pronation and cup works a little bit better, I'll probably be able to high hand a little more and not get sucked into a hook. I top roll too, but I feel way better and tight. I can't pronate with a tight strap. Yeah, like Zoo, something that I did that definitely helped out was like when you're trying to pronate, actively think about pronating. And listen, I'm an idiot, so really take everything I say with a grain of salt. Like I am me who's just slowly learning about arm wrestling. But I learned like I need to actively be pronating as well as pulling back to like really get that wrist cracking right here. That helped for me a lot. What's your Devon style pronation PR? Never tried recently. When I didn't train it at all, the first day I ever gave it a crack, like 4 months ago when I didn't even arm wrestle, I did, what is it? I did, I think 75 pounds. Today, maybe 85. That would be my guess. I have no clue, like genuinely zero clue. All right, Alex, I'll invite you. You guys want Alex on or fuck Alex? We'll get Alex up in here. Also, I'm sorry that I'm not commentating the event, but there's also not a whole lot to watch. Like it's right now just the team thing, and frankly, I know all of you don't know anything about the team thing, and it's okay to admit that. So yeah, but right now Ontario's still winning. It's like 45-90 or so. I don't really know what else to say. They're getting smoked. And fucking Slim Reaper beating Brandon Alcester left-handed. That was really impressive. I'm not gonna lie, that was good. Yeah, Aiden. I mean, I have no clue if 85 pounds is good. But I also I don't totally know if I did the form right. I didn't do like this with my arm or anything, but like when I lifted it, I put my elbow into my body and just like that. That's how I lifted it. And I locked my arm and I just squatted with my legs. I think that makes it a little easier, but I don't know. Why are you addicted to that, Reaper? I don't know what you mean. Oh, Slim Reaper is the really tall guy at the Ottawa High Hookers practice. Is like a brown dude, like 6'7", and he's kind of slim. I'll get you in here, Alex. Hey, we got Alex up in here.
I'm using my shit camera because I don't.
You don't really have a good camera. You only have shit cameras.
Okay.
Very true. Very true. All right, we got Alex up in here. Let's go. We got Alex. Hey, listen, I'll do a poll, and if they want you gone, you're out of here, Alex. That's the truth of it.
For sure.
Your days are numbered. The moment I run that poll, it's going to be like 90-10.
I came here just to flex
You
on
see,
you. Not
you
gonna
see
lie.
that fucking sweat?
Yeah.
I'm sweating like a fucking pig, dude. Oh, my AC isn't on. Holy shit.
Baby hands. Baby hands. I don't know, like 19 centimeters.
Someone said butter wrist Alex. That's terrible. You got baby hand.
It's 18. Okay, it's
Slim
18.
Reaper. Okay, Yago Rossi, you do not know his ethnic background. You don't even need to bullshit. Okay, we don't know how black Slim Reaper is. Okay, and it's okay to admit that. We don't need to estimate. It's 11 p.m., bro. I'm gonna be honest, Ibra, you may need to miss this one unless you're willing to stay up to like 2 a.m.
Yeah, it's 12 for me as well.
Ask Alex, how does he know many languages?
Okay, so I live in Georgia, so that's normal. You know Georgian when you live in Georgia. And I went to a school where I talk Russian. I talk Russian in my house as well, so those two go hand in hand. And I feel like you know English when you just talk with people. Like let's say Henry. When you have friends like this, you can't not know English. So I don't know. You just talk and it just goes into your head. I never studied it. I never studied a single language in my life. I'm shit at studying. Ask more. Oh, Devon. Devon is my favorite super heavyweight. Probably. Yeah, it's not that rare here.
I actually just realized having you show
Most
up is
people.
great because then I can go do stuff and then
Yeah, and vice
keep
versa.
the stream entertained. You know what I'm saying? That was
Yep.
beautiful. Yeah, I decided I have two of these exact shirts, so I changed into this one. So I don't have to
yeah.
I had to get rid of the sweat stains.
I
Now
am
I got
not
my AC,
watching.
so I shouldn't be. All right.
I'm not
Every
watching
Georgian
MAC
got
stream.
language from games. That's how I know 3 languages. I know Alex too. Alex doesn't have the pay-per-view, but I'll buy him it if he wants it.
Nah, it's fine. I'll know I'll just be too sleepy when AUDEN and ARTEM and like the last matches come around. So
Hey, I'll let you guys know right now, Alex is not a fan of the sport. He didn't even care to watch the pay-per-view. He's not a fan of the sport.
But it's okay, look.
If Morozov ain't on the card, he's not there to watch it. That's the truth of it.
There you go. There you go.
Number
Hey,
one Morozov.
you will never see a more devoted fan than me of Morozov and Devon. That's just true.
Hey, if you're a devoted Devon fan, you should be watching his son. You know what I'm saying? That's the truth of it. More so, listen, I would love to tell you when this shit starts. They got this team event, and I got no clue when this shit ends. On gun to my head, I couldn't tell you how this thing works. So because of that, I don't know. Right now, the score is 45-95. Ontario is beating New York. That's all I can really tell you. I have no clue what we're going to, but Ontario's going to win. I can tell you that much. But, yeah, so far, the only exciting result so far is Slim Reaper from Ottawa High Hookers flash pinned Brandon Alcester left-handed, which is quite impressive to me. All right. Next time you come to Georgia, next time you come Georgia, gotta feed you enough to send you back to USA as a real man. If no 100 kg, no real man Hermes.
You would look disastrous at 100 kilograms.
I'm
not gonna lie.
Well, I could get to 100 kilograms and look good. I can't get there quickly and look good. I need to slowly get there.
Obviously, everyone could look good if you're like a lean 100 kilograms, but we both know that's not how it's gonna go.
If you were 100 kilos, if you were 100 kilos, you'd look like Korean Hulk.
More like you remember the freaky Arsene Liliev, like when he was really
that's what you hope you would look like.
Or Nugo. Like Nugo's much heavier.
You would look like Boomich.
Okay, I have 2 cats. Boomich is outrageous. No, I'm not pulling up with this shit. No. Nugo's literally
who in the chat knows who Boomich is? Who in the chat? Put a 1 in the chat if you know who Boomich is.
Boombla.
I feel like no one even knows who the fuck we're talking to. Why would we hate Devon? He's just delusional sometimes. When's Devon delusional? Listen, I'm not a Devon hater, but I'm a hater of the Devin haters. Okay. Some people got to just get off Devin's dick every now and again. Okay. It's not fucking Devin wrestling. All right. Make this game. You have to build the perfect arm wrestler, the actual version of them. You can take one thing for one arm wrestler, make on super heavyweight.
Let's go.
Okay. Pronation Levon, cupping Levon, riser Levon, side pressure Levon, back pressure Levon, technique Levon, mind games Levon, head size Levon, belly size Levon, arm size Levon.
Name Levon.
Yeah.
Wait.
Yeah. Coolest name Levon. Best country Levon. There you go. There's the perfect super heavyweight arm wrestler.
Damn, that's kind of, when you say that and you really think about it, because technically you're not lying. It really shows how dreadful super heavyweights are because of Levon.
Yeah, I mean, like if you were to say who's got the best pronation, well, Levon's never lost his pronation, at least not in a super match. So you gotta pick Levon.
You can just make a sentence: who got the best X and Levon. You can put anything in X, and he's gonna win.
Oh, okay. Now he's added an additional rule. You can only choose one for one arm wrestler. Okay, give us like all of the stats you want us to judge, and then sure, I'm in. But yeah, the answer to be the perfect super heavyweight is be Levon with probably Mindaugas Terrasitis technique. Yeah, Wiz, but losing your wrist is different from losing your pronation. He didn't lose his pronation. But
okay,
also, I don't think Levon lost his wrist. He gave his wrist. Because if you lose your wrist, you're going to lose it the next round, and he didn't. So.
Okay, so I have cup, pronation, rise, back pressure, side pressure, endurance. Do we have anything else?
Sure. That's good. Put that in the chat so that way I can have it in front of me. You know what I'm saying? But cup, I mean, okay, in my opinion, cup, you have to pick Levon.
I think Levon's biggest strength is his cupping.
Hold on. I wanted it in the YouTube chat.
Yeah, put it yourself. Yeah,
I'm putting it in there. Don't worry, I'm getting there. Okay. Well, Luca Carr came up with about 87 different things we're gonna judge. That sounds a little too much. We'll do these ones. All right, cup. I'll give it to Levon. Pronation. I'm gonna say something crazy, and people may hate me. I might give it to Svetkov. Might give it to Svetkov, but I'll give it to Devin. Right? Well, actually, no. I'm going to give pronation to Svetkov because I want to give rise to Devin.
See, here's the issue.
Hermes, side pressure, Jerry Cataret, endurance, Gennady. All right, we're done. Let's go. So, actually, you know what? I'm going to give side pressure to Michael Todd.
This, I don't know if it's mirrored for you, but this is the endurance pick for me.
Wait, let me see.
Morozov.
Oh, okay. I mean, yeah, Morozov or Gennady, sure. I mean, I would say
Gennady's more spirit.
Talking right hand, I haven't seen Morozov endurance. Left hand, of course.
I would say it's more in Gennady is more like spirit endurance. He's like fired up as hell. Morozov's just
so I'm joking with the Michael Todd side pressure thing. Yeah, definitely.
Oh yeah, side pressure.
Okay.
Baby.
I give side pressure to Jerry only because you got to look at who I've already used up. And second of all, actually, side pressure, I might do Dave. Someone said Dave. I mean, okay, we're talking prime or today, right? But I give Jerry the side pressure because his straight this. If we're talking just this, ignore everything else, this. I think Jerry's got some of the best. Brandon Alcesser and Slim Reaper are doing lefty right now. It's a fucking war.
It
took Brandon Alcesser's wrist, but Brandon Alcesser's holding on dead wrist right now.
Lego.
Holy shit. Brandon Alcesser has lost everything, but he's holding on just his bicep. Slim Reaper's pressed it. Yeah. Slim Reaper just beat Brandon Alcesser again left-handed, but this time it wasn't.
Cinema.
What do you mean? How does Jerry get side pressure? Have you seen his fucking training? So he trains side pressure like this all the time because you need the side pressure to get into your press.
Dude, just theoretically, how good Toddzilla stacks up in super heavyweights with his side pressure?
Michael Todd does the same side pressure numbers he does.
Oh.
Yeah, weight classes exist for a reason. Todd is
Yeah.
really, really, really strong for his
Pound
weight.
for pound, yeah.
But if we're looking at the super heavyweights, they would all beat him. They would all just go straight and hook and straight sideways. No problem.
I'm thinking of other people, like let's say Prime Prudnik. I'm trying to
Someone
find.
also
I
said
think
someone said maybe Vitali for side pressure.
I was thinking about that, but I think no, I don't think so. I don't think that's it.
Zoo, Google right now or go to your YouTube, look up Jerry Cadorette side pressure. You'll see him do some insane numbers. Yeah, motherfucker, John might beat Jerry, but John will beat a lot of people. John is the fucking man. Are you kidding me?
I was thinking of Kalinchenko.
And also, just because you beat Jerry doesn't mean you had better side pressure than him. If you get him here, but then you could open up, like this is how Hermes beat him. Hermes didn't beat him sideways. Hermes opened him up and then beat him. Because if Jerry tries to press and this happens to him, well, it doesn't matter how you can't generate
it's very
side
easy
pressure.
to deny him power.
So how Hermes won is he won backwards and then sideways. That's exactly how Travis beat him. But if Hermes tried to go straight in the table, wrist on wrist, like Levon did with Jerry, and they were to just go as hard as they could, Jerry would win. That's just my opinion. I may be dead fucking wrong, but that's just what I'm guessing.
For skill, I would go. So, oh hi, sorry.
Oh, we got Kalina up in here. What's up?
I think that's a real one.
Let's see. I think I can check. Let me see if
you can.
If that's real Sergey. Or...
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Right, I'll make Sergey a mod just to be. Here we go. Boom. The other thing too is like I don't know. I guess the mods like ban people and stuff. I'll just do that so that way we know when it's real Sergey.
Шикарно вообще все вот так.
Henry, the 210 pounds is not 210, it's 105. I'll tell you right now, Jerry can do more than 105 pounds on side pressure. I can promise you. There's not a chance. But yeah, it may be on a pulley that makes it a little easier. But yeah. What'd Sergey say?
He said, like, how you doing? How's everything?
Yeah, for 30 fucking reps, that's pretty impressive.
Hey, everyone here, wish Sergey fast recovery. I hope he gets really
Wait, is Sergey hurt?
Soon.
Oh, I mean, he had chicken pox, eh?
Yeah,
I saw it on his story, yeah.
Sick, yeah. He's asking, like, you know, when's the fights, you know?
Yeah.
Is it closing to...
Yes, sorry, the matches, right now they're doing like a team event, and then once we get to the main card, it should be, like, they do like 10 minutes a match, so it'll probably be like an hour or two.
Okay, so in 1 hour?
It'll probably be 2 hours after the team event, but this team event, like, keeps going. I don't know when it ends.
Да, там сейчас команды, короче, борются, так что мы не знаем.
Yeah, so... Yago Rossi, that 180 pounds for 1 minute, 90-degree angle Jerry lift on back pressure.
I don't believe that.
If that's real, like, unbelievable. I mean, that's literally like Jerry is holding me, or a little bit less than me, 90-degree angle on back. Like, if that was real, that would be unbelievable. But I just don't think he did that. I think he.
You wanna call Sergey here?
Yeah, he can join. Sure. Yes, I'll send him the invite. Have all kinds of people showing up. Let's go. You guys want Sergey to join? Okay.
Там, короче, команды борются, и когда они закончат,
AUDEN and I gotta find. Okay, I found them on my Instagram messages. All right, yeah, I sent them an invite. Yeah, but yeah, so yes, Steny pop. I'm not even trying to say that bullshit. Anyway, but yes, you're 100% correct. I don't think that's like if he actually did that. He said he would post a video of it. It never came out. What I'm gonna guess is if he was holding it like this, I could believe it.
Yeah,
but 90 degrees, that seems crazy to me. So either it wasn't 180 pounds, it wasn't 90 degrees.
It could have been double pulley.
No. He said it was off the ground. He said it was like the Devon.
Oh, the play. Oh, okay. Wow.
But he wasn't doing it on the pronator. He was just doing it on back pressure.
I know, but
And if you
it's still
can't
crazy.
you can't do this 90 degrees for that long. I mean, there's just no way. There's just no way. But like, also a Jerry interview is in the works and it has been in the works for like 6 months. If that happens, I will ask him about that lift because I'm so curious. So like, there's no way. But if he actually did that, that's the most unbelievable thing I've ever seen.
Because
like,
when I heard about it, I was like, dude, if that's true, he's so strong. He's so strong.
I said if that's true, he's about to flash pin Levon 3 times. You know what I'm saying?
And yeah.
And that didn't happen, unfortunately.
What do you mean, unfortunately?
Yeah, okay. He said 12 weeks before, he only held 80 pounds for a minute. Okay, I can damn near hold 80 pounds for a minute. So there's no way that's his max. Alex, you could 100% do this 80 pounds for a minute?
80 pounds is like 35?
About, yeah.
For a minute? Maybe.
But the fact that you're even discussing that you could maybe do it means Jerry could do that very easily.
Easily, you know? like this.
Yeah. Are you saying you can't as in it's not possible? You're saying Alex can't. I can't do that, but I could probably lift it for maybe 15 seconds. Trust me, Jerry or Levon for 0 seconds thought that Jerry was going for a top roll. There's no way. Zoo, I don't think it's as hard as you think it is, man. I'm not saying I could do it because I can't, but in 2 years from now, I probably could.
I'm really thinking about it. I'm like,
oh, we got Sergey up in here. Let's go. What's up, Sergey? All right.
How are you guys?
If you guys have any questions for Sergey, put it in the comments.
Good.
Yes.
You?
I have.
Isn't it late for both of you?
Yeah, it is.
Ты
что, у тебя который час?
20
Поздно
minutes. 10 без 20 10.
Ничего себе, у меня час ночи почти.
So someone's curious, Sergey. Okay, if you were to try to lift back pressure off the ground like this for 1 minute, how long could you lift it?
How much?
Yeah, like how long could you do? We'll have you translate, I guess.
No, I know, but like, what's the weight again? I didn't hear it.
Like how long could he, if he had to do back pressure for a minute, what weight could he lift?
Oh, да, мы сейчас это
75.
спорим насчет pounds, фунтов.
Kilograms.
На угол 75? На угол вот так вот на бочину. И минуту держать, типа, сколько максимальный вес. Pronation or back pressure?
Back pressure, just back pressure.
Да, чисто на луч, без пронации.
75 for 4 reps.
Well, okay,
смотри,
Bob Anderson. Alex is not an
вот
average person. Alex is very strong.
Не вот так, типа, а просто минуту держать. Потому что, ну смотри, он говорит то, что Джерри поднял 180 фунтов, то есть 81 килограмм, и минуту держал на 90 градусов в углу. Мне кажется, это как-то слишком много, я не верю, что это столько. 81 килограмм на угол держать минуту для Джерри, это жестко.
Okay, the team event just ended. We're about to get to the actual event.
У меня что-то со звуком происходит. Я не пойму, что. Я слышу вас 2 раза.
А может, у тебя в Ютубе стрим включен?
Может быть. Да.
Да? Окей.
Did
it end?
Okay, I'm here and I have maybe 25-30 minutes speak with us because after I will go sleep, I'm sick. Я, короче, заболел ветрянкой.
Да, мы оба знаем, он мне тоже сторис скинул. Выздоравливай поскорее вообще.
Okay, my opinion, it's possible. 80 kilograms, 1 minute. Because, my record is 75 kilograms, 4 reps. It's like 20 seconds, yes? 20 seconds for minute for 4 reps, yeah. And I think it's possible 1 minute. I think it's true.
Really? And I'm
Yeah.
not going to for a second tell you that you're wrong. So fair enough. I mean, but like, okay, now he knows though, Hermes did 78 kilograms for 50 seconds with arm angle like this,
Yeah.
not like that.
Ну, это просто это вот самое
But you know,
сложное.
it's like Evgeny Prudnik. He have static with maximum weight, easy 1 minute, but not possible push more bigger straight, you know? It's genetics. Короче, у нас есть разные волокна, красные, там, белые и так дальше. У кого какие больше развиты.
Yeah, you,
есть
you
не
have
ф-
different fibers, yeah.
I
Не
mean,
факт,
Jerry is a guy that like
не факт, что
he's
Джерри
got
сможет
crazy
90
endurance.
сделать,
I mean,
а РМС
maybe.
может.
So what he says is like, even though Jerry does that much, you can't say for sure that he can do 90. But Hermes may, you know, Hermes does 90. But at the same time, Jerry can hold more statically.
Yes,
Денисом,
so what he's saying is Hermes could probably lift more weight, but Jerry might be able to hold something that Hermes can't hold for that long.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe. Like, if you look at Hermes' numbers and then you compare them to Jerry's numbers, I would, like, maybe Hermes could do 180 pounds. What is that? That's 82 kilos.
81 kilograms, yeah.
Yeah. If you were to do that for a minute, I mean, it seems crazy, but it's just out of the realm of possibility, which maybe makes it possible. I'd love to see LeVon try.
You know, it's only funny questions.
I always ask bullshit. Yeah, it's true.
Yeah, and that doesn't give for you opportunity you win or lose when you have. Yeah, it's good, but much important. This is Jerry Caderetta lose, Hermes win.
Yeah,
Only
it's
this.
true.
No,
That's true.
maybe you have deadlift 400 kilograms.
I thought about it now. You know what I think about? Sergey pulled Svetkov. I wonder what does he think about him versus Dave.
Okay, yeah. So Sergey,
I'm very interested.
like Svetkov and Dave. Who do you think will win?
Ты же боролся с Цветковым,
Of
ты знаешь.
course, I think Цветков.
Now, okay, actually, I was telling the stream about this before because I talked to you about this. When you gripped up with Svetkov, from the moment you held his hand, you knew that you couldn't give your wrist, right? It was ridiculous. Could you translate that, Alex?
Насколько все плохо?
Что?
Ты
Насколько
когда за руку его взял, да, ты говорил то, что уже ощущается то, что, невозможно его как будто пронаться слишком.
Дело в том, что Дэйв, мне кажется, верхом точно не сможет его пройти. Это факт. А флоп-пресс, я уверен, что у него слабее, чем у меня. Поэтому шансов не будет. Но я буду рад, если выиграет Цветков или выиграет Дэйв. Они оба достойны, короче, чтобы быть в топ-10, да.
I don't think Dave can top roll Svetkov, and at the same time, his flop is not as good as mine. So I don't think that's the lane. I would be happy if Svetkov won. I would be happy if they won because they are both great and they both deserve to be in top 10.
Okay. What's his basis for thinking Dave's press isn't as good as his?
Ну, а почему тебе кажется, то, что у Дэйва хуже, чем у тебя флоп?
Я уже это говорил в трансляции с Энгеном. Потому что Дэйв проиграл на правую руку Камил.
I said it.
А я Камила не чувствую.
I said it on Engen's stream as well because he lost to Camille on righty, and I don't even feel Camille.
He doesn't even feel. Okay, are we sure he doesn't even feel Camille? Because I guarantee if I ask Camille will tell me a very different story about that.
Если у Камила спросить, это тоже по-другому расскажет. Уверен, что ты не чувствуешь?
Ну, я же у него выиграл на соревнованиях. Мне есть что говорить, а ему нет ничего.
No, I won against him in competition, so I have to say something when he doesn't.
И еще на правую руку я выиграл у него на 4 тренировках. Он даже с центра не смог меня сдвинуть.
Ага, за кулисами, да?
Да, да.
На ивентах, да.
Ну, нет, прям я в Польшу приезжал к нему на тренировку.
Ага. And 4 times we pulled when he came to Poland. He couldn't even move him off center.
And so he's got a decent basis for saying that then, because if Camille beat Dave, I would say decently easy. And I honestly think Dave is kind of a bad style matchup for Camille, and
maybe
still won.
Maybe Camille now much better, but I don't believe he grow, like 30%. Maybe he better 15% or 10%.
So I think we're okay. Yeah. By the way, guys, the event is going to start decently soon. They're right now doing like a 5-minute break, and then after that, they're going to cut to Mr. Ian Carnegie explaining the rules, and then the event will start, and we'll get going. So yeah. Travis Sagan-ass Willie.
Все, больше не улыбаешься? Не до шуток, короче.
Да, ты видел, что у меня там? У меня все.
Actually, Sergey.
Весь красный.
Who does he have on Auden versus ARTEM?
Оден и Артем тоже сейчас борются. У тебя есть фаворит? Как ты думаешь?
Еще раз скажи.
Оден и Артем Тараненко, то, что сейчас борются.
Ну, скажу так, что это уже интересный матч для Одена. Но я не знаю, кто выиграет. Они оба слабые.
No, now that's an interesting match for Auden, but I can't really say who's gonna win. They're both pretty weak.
Okay, actually, I have another question for him. If Auden used 2 arms against him, who would win?
Двумя руками, если против тебя попадется, кто выиграет?
I think Auden, because he know what need to do. Go to my fingers, Of course, Auden win when he used 2 arms, 100%.
What about me using 2 arms against Sergey?
I think I win.
You know what, Alex? I won't forget this. Alex told me he thinks he could beat Levon if he uses 2 arms.
I think it's possible in a slow pull. Off the go, it's not impossible.
You have changed your prediction like crazy.
Oh, I never said off the go. Dude, what the hell? Я ему пытался, короче, объяснить то, что когда 2 руками давишь, хоть ты, 2 раза Ливан, если правильно тянуть вот в пальцы, это слишком неудобно. И все равно мне кажется, что он вот так вот меня задавит.
Ты не сможешь стать удобно за стол, чтобы додавить его. Вот и все.
Вот я про это, да. Вот руки слишком много у него.
Он может быть, и не положит тебя поначалу, но он задержит тебя, и через 20 секунд у тебя сила закончится, и ты проиграешь.
Yeah. He's saying like you can't really get comfortable with him, and even if he doesn't pin you off the go, he'll just hold you, drain you, and then pin you.
Levon versus you with 2 arms?
Me, yeah.
Yeah. I'd actually be kind of curious, me against Sergey with 2 arms, because if you're...
Yes.
Now, Alex has claimed he could beat Gennady with 2 arms. That's true? You practice with Gennady, you beat him?
1 second, guys. Yes, I will send maybe next month a lot video in my YouTube channel, Wrestling Time, because last month I'm 0% because I have good preparation and have concentration only for my training.
Hey, Sergey, you should rename your channel to your name. Don't do it Arm Wrestling Time, because you're famous. Don't have like a normal generic channel name.
After I will change my name.
Yeah, you gotta make your channel name just like have it be your real name, so you build like a personal brand a little bit more.
It's important now because I need a geolocation only people who speak English, because maybe I show this is YouTube channel for my Slavian fans, and everybody subscribe, and I have my video show only for Slavian.
Yeah.
It's algorithm YouTube. I need maybe 1,000 followers, and after I change name and show for everybody, because I have and English and Slovenian people.
Devin said he could hold the strongest guys of the class. Well, listen, Bob Anderson, I'll say there's a lot of different ways to arm wrestle with two hands. You know what I'm saying? If you're pulling like this and you have
This
one
and this
trying
is
to
completely different.
control the pronator, this is much more difficult than someone arm wrestling like this. This, like, okay, if we were to do, let's say if I were to go against, I don't know, Mindaugas as an easy example. If I were to arm wrestle Mindaugas like this, he might be able to beat me. But if I arm wrestle Mindaugas like this and I have a full lat row coming after a pronator, it's much more difficult.
Mistake. It's a mistake because Mindaugas pull only top row. They won't hook you and you lose 1 second. Only try when you stay like this and he hook you. It's not possible. Good grip, you know.
Yeah.
It's very tough to pull with two hands against people who don't really care about their hand.
Yeah.
Just too much arm.
Yeah, like Todd Hutchings is probably the best guy to arm wrestle someone with two, because like I guess you could kind of turn his pronator, but even if you turn Todd's pronator, he can kind of still just elbow that shit through. So if you don't have enough like lat, yeah.
Soon, I hope soon I will have same technique. Maybe my wrist doesn't progress. I need start training, but I think we have two best smart people in world in YouTube. It's it's Todd Hutchins and Devin Larratt. It's two my teachers.
Actually, okay, Sergey, someone's asking, like, what are your thoughts on Devin versus Vitaly? Which also, like, we keep asking about this. This match ain't going to happen for a while, and it may never happen, because I'll tell you right now, if Mike beats Vitaly, no one wants to see Vitaly and Devin. That just deflates the hype like crazy. But anyway, Sergey, like, thoughts on Devin versus Vitaly?
Okay, look, I pulled with Lamparelli. Lamparelli pulled with Michael Todd. I know how stronger right arm Moroz. And Vitalik easy beat Moroz. And Michael Todd have a lot of problems with Lamparelli. I think it's too easy for Lalitin.
So you think Vitaly is going to beat Michael Todd very easy?
Because, look, Michael Todd open little wrist and pronation, yes. Vitalik have very long arm. And for elbow Michael Todd, it's too hard position with Vitalik. It's not possible more. But Vitalik control him in his line. Короче, Майкл Тодд не сможет. Да, Майкл Тодд не сможет, короче, проконтролировать, мне кажется. Он не сможет проконтролировать Виталика по той причине, что у Виталика сильно длинная рука. И он сможет его держать на его стороне и с закрученной кистью. И длина руки будет такая, ну, то есть, типа, не так, как у Эрмеса, понимаешь?
So, Michael would struggle to control Vitaly's, like, he's just so tall and his wrist as well. Короче, он на своей позиции, на своей стороне даже с кистью его удержит просто, да? И не сможет его открыть нормально. Это имеешь в виду?
Да, и плюс Виталик не будет стартовать. Он будет на центре максимально забирать стрэп, то, что у него получается, и потом пальцами, жестко сжимать пальцами и давить, все.
Yeah, he would struggle to control the wrist even on losing side against Vitaly, and Vitaly wouldn't, like, hit off the go. He would just stonewall him in the center, climb through the strap, climb, and just pinch down on his fingers and push down.
Yeah, I mean, okay, in my opinion, the only way to beat Michael is you at least need a dumped riser and you can press on it. Or you can turn his pronator over. But I don't actually think you could really turn Mike's pronator almost at all. So for me, Vitaly winning is a lot of climbing, and then he can get right here and he needs to press, because I don't think you can hit sideways through Michael Todd anymore. I think that ship has left, like, because if you try to hit sideways and your wrist is going like this constantly, there's no way. But I think if Vitaly can climb a bunch,
Of
and then
course,
get like
of
right
course,
here.
Of course, it's
just
possible.
dive on
It's possible, maybe it's true. And I think, my opinion, it's maybe 60%, maybe 70%, maybe not that, 80% for Vitaly. But of course, everything possible in fight.
Yeah, it's gonna be a really because here's I'm almost certain it'll at least be a good fight regardless of who wins. Either Vitaly will climb through it and then press, or Mike will be sitting out here with his pronation and riser dumped and just he's banging on his arm like this, but he's not going down. Sergey, do you think there's any chance Michael Todd can't slip?
Как
Is
думаешь?
Vitalik?
Да.
Of course,
Высказывайтесь,
every match.
Yeah,
Майкл.
some
match,
people think like
every match we
Vitaly.
have sleep.
Yeah, you can't stop Michael Todd from slipping. If he wants to slip, he'll slip. Same thing goes for Devin. It's just a little too good at slipping.
Yeah.
Yeah, Murphy. Right now the stream is on. Be back soon. I don't know why, but we'll just hang out until then, and then once we get going, then I'll say what's going on in the event. But yeah, for people at home, there's nothing going on in the event right now. It's
Yeah,
just we'll be back soon. So yeah.
I have event.
Oh wait, Sergey, you're also watching the pay-per-view?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I thought you weren't watching, honestly. I thought you were just hanging out. Artem couldn't slip. Michael could slip from tired Vitaly. No. Michael's definitely going to be able to slip. Michael's slip is much better than Morozov's slip. Because like if you're a guy who goes outside and you've got even if he were to just go into his king's move, if he just opens his arm like this and Vitaly hits sideways, he would need enough cupping to turn his pronator over out of the straps. Because if he doesn't turn his pronator over, at some point Vitaly would slip underneath. So there's no way you could stop Mike from slipping unless you're just way stronger than him, which I don't think is true. Kalina, you think you could beat Revaz?
Now I am 115.
Well, someone's asking.
I think. No.
I think you could beat him anyways.
I think soon I will go to belt and destroy everybody 115, and after I will wait Devon come to 115, and I will beat this motherfucker.
That would be pretty. Honestly, you and Devon at 115 would be a lot more interesting than you and Devon in super heavyweight, in my opinion. But I have
only before me. I have only Matyushenko and Sado, and after belt.
You and Sagat, maybe. You and Sagat was probably the next match to make.
Because Michael thought super heavyweight Dadikian have injury. And after Sagat third place and Matyushenko second place. And I need win someone's, and after we'll pull with Rino Masic.
Man, Kalina versus Devon, the preparation, the build-up is going to be more interesting than some matches.
Yeah. I guarantee, actually, Sergey, when do you think your next match is going to be?
What?
When are you planning for your next match to be? You could translate maybe.
I'm planning after 3 months. Next, Est versus West 18, I planning. But we'll see. Midweight Est versus West 17, and after. I know 100%.
Do you know who your opponent might be? Or do you have someone in mind? Or are you just waiting for Engel to tell you?
For really, I doesn't have now really opponent 100% who next my opponent, yes. But for a real situation, it's or Ibrahim or Matyushenko.
Both of those would be good, yeah.
Because I doesn't want pull with guys who before me.
Who makes sense.
Understand, yes.
Below you.
I want to
go up
go to
ranking.
belt.
Yeah.
Yes.
King of the Table's not dead, Zephyr. I don't know where people got this idea, but it's not dead. It's going to be your King of the Table after this next East vs. West. Oh, the event's... Okay, looks like the event is starting right now here. 1 second.
I think it will be Too long.
What's going to be too long? The event?
Yes, because I wanna sleep.
All right.
Там,
Well, if
кстати,
you want to
быстро
sleep,
матчи проходят.
А?
Там очень быстро матчи заканчиваются. Они, знаешь, как вообще щелкают, как семечки все матчи. Сразу встал,
Да.
to move ready, go вообще вот так вот.
Слушай,
Так,
меня вообще меня слышно хорошо, потому что я тихо говорю, малой спит.
Я
За
знаю,
дверью.
слышно, да, нормально, все хорошо.
Ага.
yes,
Yes, I live in France.
E1 Patron, right now, they haven't had any matches yet, so it's going to be 9 matches until Auden. And Milo has not pulled because there hasn't been any matches yet. But right now, they're introducing the event, so we should be getting going any second now. But obviously, there's a whole card before it. I think the first match in the card, Matt Oliver against Blake Bouillon. Is that how you say
Look, my
that?
t-shirt.
Опа, Shepherd Rams.
You know? What is it?
Do you know his t-shirt, Henry?
No.
It's
Fake American.
it's
Is that Travis Bajan's kids football team?
yes.
I was just off the top of my head thinking. Kalina, have you ever watched a football game in your entire life?
Damn.
I never saw American football.
It's a great sport. It's almost as good as arm wrestling. Yeah, Yago Rossi, if you want to buy the Mac,
Bro, what is? Look at this. Look at his forearm.
Yeah.
Look at what the fuck is this? I thought mine's freaky, but
Yeah, I got a little bulge.
что, Серега, ну смотри, если представить, что у меня, короче, рука в 3 раза больше, чем на самом деле.
We got small, medium, large over here.
Coach Ray, Hermes Vitaly, no?
Yeah.
But also, okay, you're more Coach Ray. I'm more Hermes.
But we both
Talking
know
verticality, you know what I'm saying?
No chance.
I have a deal. Let's go. Next, maybe other competes. We'll do together stream too. Why not?
Sure, we're gonna do a straight down. Next time, I might be at any East vs West in America. I'm gonna be there. If it's not in America, I'm less likely to be there. But yeah, next time I see you, we'll do one. Who Zephyr? Who is Philip's opponent? Philip's opponent is Rick Heibrecht, another like absolute giant from Canada. But Philip's gonna give him a spanking that he will remember for a long time. Let me tell you, Philip ain't losing to fucking nobody. Okay, there ain't a single man that's beaten him. Hey, Sergey,
Mm.
do you think you could beat Philip Larson?
Oh,
I just love poking the bear a little bit.
Филиппа Ларсона сможешь когда-нибудь победить?
Я тоже не знаю, кто это такой.
I don't even know this guy. Like, who even is that?
He beat Brad Grundy. You know, you met Brad Grundy, and then after that, him and Terrence Opperman had a very close match, but he lost.
It's really strong guys.
Yeah, he's 170 kilogram, 2 meters.
But not for me.
Yeah, not for me.
I'm telling, like, actually, Philip and Kalina.
No, it's
No,
not.
I think Kalina has too much elbows.
Dude.
The problem. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, I
But
appreciate Philip.
I'll say
and
right now, as Kalina would hit sideways, I think he might lose this, but he'll just be able to do this, I think. Terrence versus Philip was close. And I know that because I spoke with both of them personally. Okay, I'll tell you right now.
You saw when I pulled Weasel apparently. Морозов, second round, Морозов кричал мне, типа, иди в стрэп, поэтому я дал во втором раунде ему зайти в стрэп. Так бы
It's Coach Ray against Josh Rodriguez right now. We gotta focus. I didn't realize this would be the first match in the card.
Yeah.
Okay.
Оно началось. He's saying that in the second round, Morozov was screaming to him, go and strap, and that's the only reason he went to strap.
Close your thumbs, close your hands.
Ray
Ray has stopped him in the center of the table. If Ray wins the first round of a super match, he'll never lose the super match. This is looking really good. It is stopped in the dead center of the table right now in a hook.
It's table for samurai.
And Ray just pinned him. Dude, Ray is always losing the first round of the super match. When he wins the first round, there's no way he's losing. I got no way Ray's losing this bad boy.
Easy.
Easy.
He's остался какие
Lad
интересные.
Russo, if Kalina would definitely beat Derek Smith. I'll tell you right now. I'm pretty damn sure.
Derek Smith.
Yeah, Derek Smith, you know him?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I think you'd beat him, right?
Very good guy. Yeah, of course, I sit here.
See, okay, Sergey, I ask about Rebaz, and you say Rebaz is a super heavyweight. But then I ask about Derek, and you say, of course, I'll beat him.
Because Rival's more stronger.
That's kind of disrespectful to Derek. You know, Derek goes to my club, by the way. You're disrespecting my club, man.
But I said for you too. You know what I think.
Hey, it's true. Yeah, you would beat Derek Smith pretty bad right now, but I think Derek knows it too.
Я стараюсь не льстить. Я стараюсь говорить просто правду.
No, I don't try to be nice to everyone and be all coy. I just say the truth, how it is.
Yeah.
Если бы у меня не спрашивали, я бы не говорил.
It's looking like he might top roll right now. Stopped in the dead center again, but Ray's just on his bone just like this right now. They just gave Ray a foul. Okay, maybe a little more interesting than I gave credit to. It's a good match, actually. I agree, Infinite. The crowd's maybe a little too loud, but it's also the first match. They'll figure it out.
Fuck, I have 38 degrees temperature.
Oh no.
Stopped in the center of the table again. Josh Rodriguez is trying to top roll. He's turned over Ray's pronator, but Ray hasn't turned his. But Ray's just jamming just like this right now, sideways. We are in a match, as Coach Ray would say. Oh, but Ray won. Ray was like right here with pronator turned over and just jammed straight sideways.
Ray like Python.
Henry asked Sergey who he thinks wins between who do you have, Alajon versus Vitali left-handed?
Of course, Vitali.
Oh, of course. Oh shit. And then also someone said, Sergey, you think you could beat Reno?
А зачем я тогда тренируюсь так сильно, чтобы говорить, что я не проиграю? Я к нему готовлюсь.
Then why would I train? Do I train so hard to say I would beat Reno? That's what I train for.
There he goes, Zephyr. That's about what I expected.
Конечно, я выиграю.
Of course I'm gonna win.
I mean, honestly, I don't know if it's of course you're going to win, but you wouldn't be training if you didn't think you could, you know? And he's the same way. He thinks he could beat you. You think you could beat him, you know? It will definitely happen, though, at some point. But Reno also, I don't know if you know Zephyr, but Reno's injured. I spoke with him, I don't remember when, but maybe a few weeks ago. Oh, I did an interview with him, right? Yeah. And in my interview with him, he said his elbow was going to be messed up for a while. So, yeah, but he might get surgery. He might not. I haven't gotten any update on that. I ought to send them a message and ask, actually. Again, Ray and Josh are right in the center of the table. Oh, my God.
You know, I am never so when Vitaly Laletin pull in hook. Nobody cut him.
Yeah, he hasn't been turned into a hook in a long time. And, okay, Ray won the super match 3-0.
Слушай, знаешь, мне интересно, Prudnik and Vitaly in top 8. I remember Prudnik hugging him, no? But that was like last round or something.
Yeah.
Honestly, I'm surprised that guy gave Coach Ray so much fight. I heard that guy and AUDEN had a good match not long ago. So I was surprised that AUDEN's level when he was like 175 pounds is maybe somewhat Coach Ray-ish. That surprised me.
Easy money. For Coach Ray.
No.
Ray just won 3-0 for Fazekas.
Yeah. Easy money.
Easy money, Coach Ray. Yeah, exactly, bro. That's why I'm kind of surprised. Like 2 years ago, Auden and Joshua Rodriguez had a very close match. And then this is actually crazy. I have a video of everyone who hooked Vitaly. All right. Thanks for sharing. I also have I have a video up on my channel right now of everyone who hooked Vitaly in the last 3 years.
You know,
There's no video. There's no.
The video that I'm watching of Prudnik hooking Vitaly, I pull my eyes down and I see that Zephyr is the one posting. It's so funny.
Dude, Zephyr is like the historian of people who've hooked Vitaly. He has been in here talking about Vitaly getting hooked for like 2 hours.
It's how many time? 7 years ago.
Last time it was like 1997. Last time Vitaly got turned into a hook.
Vitaly had 100 kilograms.
Yeah. Like it's better. Also, the thing is, if Vitaly sets up like this versus like this, if he sets up like this and he's 150 kilo, there's no way you can hook him. No way. Because I mean, if fucking 6'9" of Vitaly is ripping like this,
26 years I pulled with Vitaly in world champion and European champion, 100 kilograms.
Damn.
Он пришел, как будто 2 спички, понял? Вместо рук у него. Ушатал меня в одно касание.
He looked like 2 matches. That's it, but he flashed with me in one motion.
I mean, what's crazy now is like Vitaly, when you see him from far, he looks like 100-kilo guy. But then the more you walk up to him, he just keeps growing and growing. And then you get next to him and you're like, holy shit. But like from far away, he just looks like a tall, in-shape gym guy. But from close up, it's crazy.
После моего первого поединка с Виталиком я понял, что надо тренировать по ходу кости, а не мышцы, потому что у него мышц не было.
Yeah, after my first fight with Vitaly, I understood I shouldn't train my muscles. I should train my bones because he didn't have any muscles. He was just pure bones, and he still flashed me.
Yeah. Also, Asmo plays. He asked, who has the highest chance to put Vitaly in a hook other than maybe Levon? I would say Devin, ironically. I think Devin has the highest chance of hooking Vitaly.
Maybe.
But now, I don't think he should hook Vitaly, but if someone is going to hook Vitaly, it'll be Devin because ain't nobody else is even close.
You know how I see it? It's like
and you're about to explain to me how Morozov's going to hook Vitaly in the rematch.
No.
But it's not true.
He obviously could, but still. Anyway,
he obviously
you can't really hook Vitaly off the go. There's no way you can jump him. I don't think so.
Yeah, maybe you can survive the hit like this and then get into it. But you can't just bah. No way. Because Vitaly's hit is just so ridiculous.
What does the highest IQ guy here think? Как думаешь?
I already gave my opinion though, Alex.
Что я думаю?
То, что Виталия закрутить просто нереально там сходу.
I'm gonna go run to the bathroom.
Девон, например, может закрутить.
Или Девон, или Ливон.
Yeah. Потому что мне кажется, что вот когда Ready Go говорят, шанс нет, что ты его типа со старта закрутишь. Только если ты выживешь вот этот удар как-то и потом залезешь.
Ты понимаешь? Его отведение сильнее, чем любая кисть.
Да. Еще и с длиннющей рукой из-за этого еще хуже становится.
Да. Ну, отведение имеется в виду back pressure.
Натяжка.
Сильнее, чем любая кисть.
Но я знаю одного грузина, который, возможно, может это сделать. Который весит 180 килограмм.
All right. Right now we got Matt Oliver and who's the other guy? 1 second.
Все. Я несчастливый парень.
Все, ага. Okay. He's not happy anymore. He took up the hat. Angry Kalina though.
Remember? Yeah. Also, that's another match that for a lot of people don't know about. Farid Osmanli beat Vitaly right after Vitaly and Hermes had their match, and then let's not forget Jordan Sanev handed an ass whooping to Fritos Monley after that.
Everybody-
Jordan Stanev versus Levon. Let's get it going.
Everybody possible beat Vitaly one time.
Mm-hmm.
But
But
then
okay.
no.
Matt
Who-
Oliver and Blake
who-
Beyond
who
right now
won?
is about to go.
Who won this compete, Vitaly or
Okay, close it. Thumbs closed,
It is?
hands closed.
Ферит?
Да, Ферид и
Blake
кто
is
выиграл
spot
этот
pressing, but
теннис?
Matt Oliver has him at top row. He's about to
Виталий
break his
проиграл,
arm.
но в финале Виталий же выиграл. Или
Matt Oliver just won in the top row, 1-0.
Я не помню.
ну, да,
Do you
он проиграл.
remember, did Vitaly win in the finals against Furry?
No. Well,
Yeah.
Виталий проиграл раунд,
I
выиграл финал.
think Farid beat him once earlier, and then they met each other later, and I think Vitaly won the second time. Maybe.
And they said before, everybody possible beat Vitaly one time.
Yeah, but no one ever
That's
posted
second
the other
time.
way.
That's my first.
Man, he makes the arm wrestling table look so small. His knee almost reaches the fucking tabletop. Holy shit.
There's no way this event will have used new table music. I'm gonna be honest. If this event doesn't do well, it has fucking nothing to do with the arm wrestling table. I can promise you that much. I don't think anyone bought the pay-per-view and they said, "Oh no, the table's different. I'm not watching this bullshit." Not a single human did that. Not even one. 0 people did that. All right. And honestly, the way that they get the matches going is fucking incredible. The way that they're able to just go, very, very, very impressive.
Какой Игоря форма, ты не знаешь случайно?
Кого? Сладко?
Сладко, да.
Это хорошая форма, просто что он новичок, надо работать.
Madison going round 2.
Хочу с ним побороться.
Matt Oliver instantly flash pinned them in the top rope.
Ну, я думаю, что вам как раз будет интересно бороться.
Мы уже часто стояли за столом.
Ну,
И я вижу огромный прогресс. Я на 12-м, короче, с ним стоял из Терсуэси. Я его кисть вот так вот закручивал чисто на повторение. На 15-м он такой жесткий приехал, я такой хороший.
потому что он тренируется по моей программе.
Да, вот мне тоже надо начать тренироваться нормально.
Left hand Camille and Morozov will beat Vitaly.
Обязательно.
Hey,
обязательно.
Camille versus Vitaly. Let's get it again, baby. Camille's
Bro.
winning the rematch. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get Camille set
I
up
think,
like this.
look, it's good for rematch, but I think it doesn't happen.
Oh no,
Maybe.
I'm just a Camille fan, and I just do it to piss him off.
Maybe 2 years doesn't happen.
Он специально это делает. Он меня раздражает, когда говорит, вот сейчас Камил против Виталия выйдет опять. Говорю,
Mhm.
Yes, I lost $1,000 on Camille versus Morozov. We call that the Camille incident, and there's been 3 Camille incidents.
You know, its match doesn't happen because, like, soon doesn't happen because it's not interesting match for fans, you know.
Yeah. Most people don't want to see that rematch because the truth of it is, a lot of people like. If Camille beats Vitaly, he's not the best left hand on the planet. He's just able to beat Vitaly. Because let's be real, if you throw Camille against Morozov lefty, Morozov's going to kill him. So I don't think they want to set that match only because they're just worried about the ramifications of Camille being the champ.
Мне нравится, когда люди говорят, кто-то кого-то почти победил. Ну, почти. Или мне нравится, когда сравнивают, что сейчас у кого-то там форма
Also,
лучше,
guys, Matt Oliver just won the 3rd round. He won 3-0 against Blake
чем
Leon.
тогда, знаешь. Типа он бы сейчас выиграл. Уже не важно, понял?
Да. I don't like when people compare like the shapes, you know, oh, he's better now, so now he must win. No, I don't really get that. I don't really understand it.
Well, I don't get what you're saying. Like,
You know what? How people compare the matches and they say, "Oh, back like if he fought him again, he progressed more now, and it just he's gonna win now." I don't really get that.
I mean, if a match was
Important.
close the first time, then it makes sense. If it
Important.
wasn't close, then it doesn't.
Only what happened, you know.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter in football. It's 3-4 or 0-1.
Yeah.
Have belt only, have title only one team.
Listen,
Like-
the only football we talk about on this channel is American football. There's American football and soccer. That's it.
I am never saw American football.
Sergey, you might be good at America. You just got to run at the other dude and fucking like it's like rugby.
But I like American football.
Yeah, there you go. But
Because I saw when I younger a lot movie about American football.
there you go. That's how cool it is that even a fucking Ukrainian will see videos about it.
Классный фильм «Все или ничего».
USA, baby. Let's go.
Всё или ничего.
Да.
I'm USA until
Oh, he saw The Longest Yard, the movie with what's the name? The
never
Adam Sandler.
the longest yard.
Yard, yeah,
I've
2005.
never seen this. I've never seen that. I was born in 2005.
Yeah, me too. I'm a bit younger than this movie. I'm half a year younger than this movie.
Hitting UNC status pretty soon there. All right, I hope they get going on the next. Okay, what's the next? Oh, the next one might be Milo against Shakar Verma. I think that might be going on it.
But it's a competition today or it's это запись или реально сегодня проходит?
Не, это live.
Okay.
Didn't Sergey say he's going to be on here for like 20 minutes? It's been like an hour. It's because you love
я
us.
солгал, потому что я солгал, потому что я могу себе позволить.
Что?
Я солгал, потому что я могу себе позволить.
Yeah, he lied because he can, you know. He can.
Camille pinned Vitaly like twice and robbed off them. I don't know what that
Я
means.
думал просто, я буду громко
Also,
говорить.
okay, pinning someone
I
after
think
you've
that's
lost 4-0 is different than pinning them before that. You know what I'm saying? I definitely think Vitaly probably took some energy out of trying to win after he already won. You know?
That's a weird question. I have a HyperX Alloy FPS.
Then you got people keyboard watching, dude. Hey, here, check out this keyboard. Look at this. You got the LGBTQ keyboard over here.
Я, кстати, выбирал купить трансляцию или сыграть в доту.
Some fucking practice poll happened 3 years ago. Like I'm gonna
Dude,
tell him and he's gonna say, "Oh."
He just said I was choosing between watching the pay-per-view and playing Dota.
В итоге я купил pay-per-view.
Я в
Потому
Dota
что
не играю.
Я целый день не играл.
Ask Sergey if he plays CS. Let's play CS with Sergey. That'd be fun.
Ты в CS не играешь?
Не, КС это для лузеров.
Oh, yeah, CS is for losers.
But Dota isn't.
Dota,
Это для умных парней, кто любит думать.
Dota is for the smart guys who like
КС
to
это реакция, а Дота это раунд.
Dota is for smart people. Okay.
Yeah, CS is reaction. Dota is like thinking and actually like, you know, being smart.
Okay.
Oh,
Dota is the top role, and the CS:GO.
I love CS too. I love CS too.
No. I don't love CS too.
Okay, Zephyr. It's not some bullshit fouls. Camille fouled. They called him on a foul. That's not a bullshit foul. So like I could pin someone if I go like this, but then I can't be like, oh, I pinned him and then they called a foul on me. It's like fucking yeah, you fouled. So yeah, I mean, if Camille false starts and then pins him, you can't be like, oh well, Camille got him that round. No, he didn't. He false started. Like a foul gets called because you did something wrong, and that's why you pinned him is because you did something wrong. It's not a coincidence that when there wasn't a foul, he was losing the rounds. It's different.
Bullshit.
Oh shit, we got Danimal. Forgot his name. Daniel Daniel Labrie.
А у тебя левая такая же? Она... Потому что у меня разные, у меня крепления разные.
Не, разные, все разные.
Yeah, but they didn't pull some BS fouls out of nowhere. Camille fouled. That's coming from the biggest Camille fan on the planet. Camille will tell you he fouled.
Как тебе разница? Между руками.
All right. About to go on.
А у тебя что-то левая побольше камера, видимо.
Может, потому что я ее тренирую и скоро буду выступать.
Ooh. I just told him that his left looks bigger and told me, oh, maybe I'm training and I'm planning to compete. Lefty comeback.
Yes.
So they were about to say go, but then it was a false start. So they're about to go set up again here. Close your thumbs. Close your hands. Go. There, stop. Not in the center of the table. Danimal is in a king's move with a supinated supinated wrist and a king's move. I don't know how the fuck he's holding on in this position, frankly. It's like right here, right now. Daniel Schwartz is right now just resting, but now he's losing center a little bit right now. But he doesn't look like he's surging. Now Danimal's come forward in a hook. They are right in the center of the table. Oh my God. Wow, they called it a pin. Now, I don't know how the fuck he survived here. But he was right here, and then he got back up. Cheon, the only match that happened is Matt Oliver against Blake Beyond. Matt Oliver won 3-0. And now we got Danimal against Daniel Schwartz, and it's 1-0 to Danimal. And I know you don't know who any of those guys are, and it's okay. You're only here for Auden and ARTEM. That's all right to admit.
Interesting.
I think the tally beating Camille without holding him correctly is impressive. I think he did pull him correctly as a thing. You got to get Camille off center right away. See, I knew Cheon. I could smell it coming off you. You just want to know how the Larets did, and you don't even know who anyone else is. And that's okay. You probably don't even know who Artem Taranenko is.
Yeah.
Hey, actually, oh wait, I forgot. Coach Ray and Josh Rodriguez had their match. Coach Ray won.
Coach Ray. The best of the best.
Hey, Sergey. Coach Ray with 2 arms against you. Who's winning?
Coach Ray.
So basically, everyone beats you with 2 arms except for me.
No. Yeah. Real arm wrestlers.
I got a fucking table right there. I'm a real arm wrestler.
No. You too younger.
Okay, could Alex beat you with 2 arms?
Alex, who? This is Alex.
Yeah, Alex.
Я знаю, просто я думал, типа, Алекс, типа, Тараненко или... Короче, вообще, я думаю...
Closing thumbs?
Вряд ли.
Oh, hold up. Open the hand back up. Now they're closing hands.
Ну, смотрите, то есть я просто думаю, что...
Called it a false start.
Я просто думаю, что такой уровень, как у Игоря Сладкова, у тебя, у вас вот, это как раз переходящий уровень, понял? Где вы, типа, еще чуть-чуть, и уже 2 руками можете выиграть, понял?
Again, they're stuck right in the center. The animal's kind of looking at him and holding in a hook. Wow, Danimal won again. 2-0. Joseph, we got to focus a little bit on the event now because I said, I mean, there's supposed to be a live commentary, so we got a little bit commentate, you know? Levon 2 arms versus Akimbo. Hey, Akimbo with 1 arm would beat Levon. He doesn't need the other arm could be fucking going like this.
Look what the fuck was just my friend sent me. He keeps trolling me like he sends me this all the time. Like why? Like I don't look like Alijan. I'm not this strong.
Not at all. People keep telling me I look like Auden now.
Yeah, I'm the one who told you that first when I was recording the video.
Yeah, the top comment on that video is someone saying like, "You can't tell me this isn't Auden." I know Jerome, Philip, Porky, and Ricky. Well, there you go. I'm very proud of you. Hey, Philip Larson is gonna smoke Big Rick. Let's go. Unless I'm way wrong on this one, and Philip's just OMG, it's Alajon Big Fan. I don't even know what the fuck that means, Frank.
No. Morozov #1 fan. Morozov my goat.
Yeah, he's only a Morozov fan. Oh, they got Ray on the commentary too. All right, they're going no straps in that. I thought they go automatically to straps if you go straps once. Oh, oh shit! He is on his bicep right now, but he doesn't. He's right here. The animal's just surging sideways, anyways. He's talking to him right in the center of the table. There we go. Animal 3-0. Good day for the high hooker so far.
I'm getting very offended by the chat right now.
Okay, Zephyr, there's a few things. First of all, Artem Taranenko is not 80 kilos. Second of all, Philip is not 130. They're both bigger than that. And Philip Larsen's arm was fucking blown up like a party balloon. I'm telling you right now, Philip would eat Artem Taranenko for breakfast and then shit him back out, okay? It was not a fucking close match. Like, he was just really, really, really messed up. And if you actually think that, Zephyr, if you think that shit's real, how much did you bet on Artem on Armbet? Okay, if you actually think that Philip Larsen wouldn't beat Auden, you're fucking crazy, man. Okay, actually lost your mind. This is what happens when you watch too many videos of Vitaly getting hooked. You start thinking that Philip Larsen is going to lose to Artem Taranenko. So, what do you think he's going to say? Okay, Alijan versus Morozov. Sergey, who do you have?
Вот.
Алижан с Морозовым, как думаешь?
На левую? Да, на левую.
Да.
Ну, уже,
Auden looks like Hermes. I don't know
уже
where you
я
got
не могу предположить. Смотри, если мы возьмем прайма Алижана и прайма Морозова, то я думаю, Морозов выиграет.
Просто из-за сейчас то, что он не в форме.
Да. Ну а если брать, например, сейчас Алижана и Морозова в форме, то Морозов тоже выиграет. Если брать Морозова, который боролся там в прошлом, или Морозова, который восстановится после травмы, конечно, Алижан выиграет у него. Когда Морозов восстановится, Алижан его размотает. Просто. Потому что травма. Если бы Алижан боролся сейчас, то Морозов бы его размотал.
Вместо Виталия, короче, да.
Потому что у Алижана были проблемы, знаешь.
Да? Я не знал.
Ну, он же как особо не тренировался, короче, я так понял. То есть, как были проблемы. То есть он не уделял должного внимания тренировкам, я так понял. Он был в разъездах, путешествиях, короче, в своих делах, я так понял.
So, Morozov would, if Alijan was competing against Morozov right now, Morozov would win. Definitely, he would whoop him. But if you take Morozov that healed up after the surgery, Alijan would win because you're not in shape. But if Morozov's in shape, like prime Morozov and prime Alijan, Morozov would win. Which I completely agree. I completely agree. Okay.
All right. We're not even close to on and on. We got like another maybe hour and a half. Obviously, Taranenko. Okay, Zephyr, you have no perception of what was going on that day. Okay, Philip was not ready. Right. Just letting you know right now. You've also never pulled Devin Larratt in a full effort 30-second grinder and seen how blown up your arm gets. Okay.
Окей, я тоже буду за Артема болеть.
Yeah, Taranenko beat Adam Mrzinski.
Почему я думал, что его звать Александр?
Может, Трэвис тебе понесла. Трэвис случился.
Okay, Chicago and Milo Larratt's going on right now.
Я за Морозова, если что. Я про Морозова говорю. А то Тараненко, мне кажется, он проиграет.
Okay, y'all gotta try to because we got an all English viewership. They can't. You guys can't just talk Russian the whole time, you know.
I know. Look, what I was saying is I root for Artem, and like understood. He probably thought that I meant Taranenko, and he said I thought his name is Alexander or something. Probably Travis got him. I don't know.
Oh,
that's it. Yeah, but I think Artem's gonna win. I got Artem, even though I like Artem. He's chill guy, but I think Artem.
this is actually gonna be very exciting here. I feel like I lean Milo, but just because his last name is Larrett. I have no evidence. Milo has fucking aura on the walkout. I'm gonna send you a screenshot, Alex.
Representative Ottawa. 2
Ottawa.
meters. 2 meters. 1 centimeters.
Really? Oh wow.
No, it's joke.
Okay, yeah, good. He's like what, 195, 196?
Milo, yeah.
Like
But
6
it's
foot
not Milo, it's Auden.
5.
It's Auden Larat.
Got him?
No.
Stop messing with me, okay? I see Milo on my screen. It's like, oh, no,
No,
what?
no, it's Auden.
Okay.
No, sorry, you got all messed up.
You know better, Sergey. You know better. So I'm just gonna listen quietly.
Oh, it's I had no clue that it was lefty. Oh, they're pulling before going. Milo's beating him right now. Shakar Verma does not like what he just felt. Milo like pinned him once, and then Shakur pulled him over here, and Milo ripped him all the way back. So that did not look good for Shakur. But I think Shakur Verma's a presser as well. Just by the way he's setting up.
Блядь.
Milo is cheating like hell. He is doing the classic Larrett setup like this and just say like, I'm not moving. I'm on center. I'm not moving.
Можно сходить покушать, покупаться, прийти
Yeah,
и
and then let
потом
him turn
как раз
out.
посмотреть.
Yeah, Milo's got way higher webbing.
You can go eat, take a shower, come back, and then you'll still watch it.
I don't think this one will be that bad. But Milo is definitely a Larrett. You could tell.
Doom. Eternal.
Close the thumbs. Close the hands. Go. Milo flash pins. Damn. Okay. But it kind of looked like Shakur got his press in and then got opened up. So I don't really see any way this isn't going pretty bad here.
Dude, you know what's funny? I was like, yeah, I don't want to join. I'm too groggy. You know, it's like 2 a.m. and I'm still
You've been here it's been 2 hours and 40 minutes.
Yeah, a bit less for me, but still.
Yeah, and Sergey's been here like an hour and a half.
Yeah.
I had this food I was going to eat, and I haven't eaten it at all.
Этот парень второй сейчас расплачется.
The second guy is gonna cry right now. The Milo.
It only gets worse is the thing.
Да, только хуже будет.
All right, Milo 1-0. I'm surprised they put Milo so early on the card. Milo's yelling at him, look at me. Milo said, I thought you were a hooker. What happened to that?
Что там, совсем печально?
Hmm?
Совсем печально. Is it that bad? Is he just mauling him?
Well, okay, well, 1 second. Close thumbs. Close the hands. Go. They called Shakur on a false start, but it didn't look good. Yeah, Shakur started. He's a presser, and he started like here, and then Milo ripped him out just a little bit, and then they're calling a restart now. They are not squaring this guy's shoulders at fucking all. And just gave him a second foul. Okay, closing the thumbs. But Milo refuses to close his. Okay, close your hands. Go. Milo, there we go. It took Milo 2 surges, but he got him. Milo's up 2-0 now. Svetkov fan number 1. I'm seeing that.
Svetkov.
Ever since Svetkov won, now you're always saying Svetkov will win. Honestly, Sergey, after I did the interview with you and you said that you wouldn't let Frank get the straps, I was being nice at the time, but I was thinking there ain't no way Frank is not getting the straps. And then on the first round of the match, the moment I saw you do that, I was like, damn, he did exactly what he said he would do. He actually struggled to get the straps. I knew you were good outside the straps, but I didn't think that. I thought it was closer than that, really. You did. You delivered on what you said.
I said before, second round, I will go to. I went to strap because Morozov says for me, don't need to lose your endurance. Go to strap. And after when I start without flash pin him, I think okay, let's go to strap. But it's not good idea. Much better without strap.
Yeah, they're closing the thumbs. They're closing the hands. Go. Let's stop right in the center table. Milo's looking at him right now. There we go. Milo won. Wow. It's Ramadan, so Shakir is weak now. Man, why do we have excuses coming up at 0-2? Literally, about 1 second after Milo won, we got the excuses ready for his opponent. It's going to be just like AUDEN, where every time AUDEN wins, there's always some excuse. What are people talking about right now? Zoo. Corey's ability to set a hook is pretty nuts. I don't know what you mean by
good hook. Good hook.
Morozov got flash pin.
I'm gonna bet this guy right now.
That's gonna be his new nickname, Morozov.
Oh no! Don't do this to me!
No, flash pin and a flat wrist setup. The only hook Tobias when he got a good hook setup, same as versus Letton. Once it flat wristed, the Letton destroyed every of his elbow. Morozov.
А ты говорил всем, чтобы Морозова называли не Морозов, а Фрост?
Не.
Потому что Морозов же это переводится, это Фрост.
Ну да. Морозов.
Что он Фрост.
Yeah,
Потому что большинство не знает, потому что мы его называем Мороз. Мороз,
да. No, in Russian, Morozov, like Moroz, it means like frost, being very cold. And in Russian, you call it Moroz, so like frosty, That's usually but no one really calls him that in English because no one knows the translation, what he actually means.
So next time I see him, I'll say Morozov, and they'll be like, "Damn!"
No, don't say
Morozov, that. But Morozov.
No.
Moroz.
Frost.
Morozov.
Only Frost. Say only Frost.
Frost.
Yeah. Send me in English letters how to say his name, and I'll impress him next time I see him. Russian accent included. All right, Milo said in the post-match interview he wants another match this year. Let's go. Moroz. Just that's it?
Yeah. But
Hey, Axel said he's butter wrist. Ban that guy. Morozov. Man,
I still remember the happiness when I was telling everybody that Morozov would win for 2 months, and then I come in, I see 1-0 on the scoreboard, I see him screaming, I'm like, yeah!
Alex came over to me after that 1-0, literally celebrating like the match had ended. I'm not going to lie, I have never seen someone more confident in a victory at 1-0. And Zoo, you were wrong. That's the thing. You can hold on to that. He didn't win. Like, you proved, like, this, the whole Morozov crowd are like trumpeting their victory. Vitaly won. Like, yeah, you told me ARTEM would win, and you were wrong. No, there's no if he didn't get injured. I can say right now, if ARTEM wasn't so strong, if the match happened, he lost. The whole Morozov camp that are always wrong are celebrating their one victory, but it's just like you didn't win.
Eight
Vitaly won
in a row.
Like, I just don't get it. Hey, Jody's talking about human trafficking. Let's go. No, it was not, Zoo. You predicted Morozov would win, and he no longer has a belt, and his arm is fucked up. Okay, you couldn't be more wrong. In fact, right to
Rip ears.
Yo, yeah, you gotta be. I don't know what you just did, but my ears won't ever recover.
У нас минус уши. Было громко.
Sergey, like, what are you moving around right now? Because it makes something so loud.
What?
Ты когда двигаешь, у нас прям минус уж, у нас очень громко было, когда ты двигал. Вот the fuck? Было жутко громко.
Это походу эта херня.
Нет, так она... Вот ты сейчас подул, и ничего не было. Микрофон вот там, откуда ты смотришь.
I think his webcam is his microphone. Also,
Yeah.
Kalina is just a straight asshole for blowing in the fucking mic.
Да, я вот так делаю.
Вот, я слышу звук близко, да, микрофон в ноутбуке.
I'm fucking muting Sergey. Can't have people leaving the stream because it's so damn loud.
Ну, окей.
Why are you so mean, bro?
Kalina reminds me of that stream when John was sick and falling asleep on live. That is one of the best live streams. Dude, the best live stream ever. I forget who it was. It was Devin and someone else. And they called Angan at 3 a.m. And Angan woke up at 3 a.m. to talk to them. And he was just shit-faced. That was one of the best streams ever. Artem already win. No, brother. You're like an hour late. Or hour early.
Давай. Подожди. Вот сейчас.
Смотри, у меня даже ладошки посыпало.
He has even like pimples on the palm as well.
Oh, wow.
Baby hands.
Even when you put your hand close to the camera, it looks small, Alex. I don't understand. Like, at least if I do this, my hands look big.
It's thick. Like, look. Okay. Look at him.
This is fingers. 30 centimeters.
30 centimeters.
13.
13.
Okay.
Как думаешь, сколько мой? How much do you think mine is?
6.
8.5. Yeah, 8.5.
Sergey knew.
How do you? Откуда? Like, how do you even know? Like, do you know the average middle finger size of a human?
I'm telling you, Sergey knows, bro. Oh,
Yeah,
shit,
that shit 8 centimeters.
I think this is Matt Smith against Mike Hitt. I think. Dude, they need to get a scoreboard. I can't believe they don't have a scoreboard on the stream. That's unbelievable. Eunuch's larger hands than Vitaly.
Of course. Just wait. This is the ruler. This is fucking 70 centimeters. 24 centimeter palm. Wait, that's still smaller than Vitaly, no?
That might be. Really, that might be.
Yeah, it may be.
Even your lie is not bigger than Vitaly's. Okay, we got thumbs closed, hands closed, go. There we go. Flash pin by whoever the hell this guy is. It's Shea Dickey versus Joseph Spoljar. Shea Dickey flash pin. I know none of you care about this. Is that all of you guys here? You only know Auden and Artem Taranenko and maybe Milo. I know that that's the truth, which is why we put them in the thumbnail. Okay.
Man, I can't wait to go back to the gym and do the Todzilla side pressure and feel all the pain in my elbow. Oh, so good.
Luca, like, do you have a fucking hole in your head? I'm just now talking about another match that's going on. You think that you thought Auden and Artem were on the undercard or something?
Luka Doncic.
Ooh.
Who win?
Так, ты
Incorrect.
палец
Some
угадал,
people
сейчас я температуру
are
угадаю.
entrenched in the sport happen to follow you too. Hey, thank you, Jay. Appreciate it. I mean, listen, the average follower of mine is obsessed with arm wrestling. If you are obsessed with arm wrestling, you don't know who half these dudes are, and that's okay. Abdullah, it hasn't started yet, brother. Artem Spy flash pinned both Milo and Auden. Sergey can't beat Matt Mask. I have some crazy news for you. You would never believe it. I'm going to send you a video that would blow your mind. Let me tell you. They are stuck right in the center of the table right now. Wow. This is a good fucking match. Shea is holding on for his life. Or Joseph Spaljar. He's holding on for his life. Shea is on the offense. He keeps losing his wrist every time he surges sideways, but he's in a hook. Oh my God. Joseph turned it into a press. We got 1-1.
Dude, that's pretty. Like everyone. I know is sick.
It's not the match. The card started, but it's much earlier on the card.
Like everyone is sick from the event. Like I'm still sick.
Someone said I muted pay-per-view audio just to listen to Kalina fucking up my ears.
That's better. That's even better. Говорит,
Okay, yeah. Now they got the scoreboard up.
я стрим замутил, чтобы просто Кальдичека начал двигать ноутбук, и у меня уши взорвались из-за шума.
Lad Russo, it's Joseph Spoljar against Shea Dickey.
Be right back. Just a second.
Yeah, humanized hamster. If you're one, I'm guessing you're just only interested in Auden and Artem. It's probably going to be an hour from now. So if you want to stick around, you can. Kalina, how many centimeters is your hand?
I don't know.
How do you not know, but you know his measurement over fucking video?
I know how many centimeters for here.
Okay.
How much?
I remember
54 and a half, I think, maybe.
Yeah, 54 and a half.
Ooh. Damn, okay.
Yeah, mine's like 60.
Yeah, Ukrainian.
Mine's 60 inches.
I mean, it should be at least 23. Because if his middle finger is 13, and even my palm is 10, so at least 23, and his palm is definitely bigger. So
They're about to say go on the third round here. Close your thumbs, close your hands, go. Shea's got him on the winning side. He's in a supinated press like this on the losing side. Now we're straight in the center again. But it's looking like Joseph's going to take this round. Shea is surging, though. He is fucking amped the fuck up. I've never heard a man scream more in a hook.
I know a certain
Joseph has hit his flow state right now. Joseph got him. There we go. 2-1 Joseph. No arm wrestling fan. I swear to God, mine is 60 centimeters. I promise. Definitely. Yeah, Sebastian. Milo won. He won very easy. Very easy.
Vitaly isn't really 60. We measured him.
Very hard match.
Yeah.
All right.
What?
I just hope that this thing ends already so we can get on to the. I want to see Jerome Loud against Curtis Cameron. I'm kind of curious about that.
I'm Kalinichenko. Oh wait, no, wrong. Yeah, like this.
It's because I have here one more.
Говорите. Окей.
Я да, чтобы тише говорить, и в этом ухе у меня тоже, короче, это.
Someone said, "Are y'all dumb? You need to know that Vitaly is only 5'6".
Пипочка там это вылезла.
В ухе ветрянка, да, тоже.
Yeah, dude, he said, like, I took it off so I can talk quietly and control my voice, but also because he has a pimple in his fucking ear, in an ear.
Oh, that's awful.
Yeah, like, how do you...
Right here.
That's pretty cool. Oh, wow.
Damn, sir, you're going through it right now, eh?
Yeah.
I'm going through this for a fucking month now. I'm so tired.
But hold up.
Oh, fuck.
How much?
I'm gonna I'm putting this, and then I'm gonna click on my own message so people can see.
38.5?
Yes.
Ooh.
Is that his temperature?
Yeah, that's like 101, I think, or something.
We're back up to go. Joseph has his shoulder in those, so Shay keeps surging through it. Oh my god. This is such a good match. Joseph is right here right now. But Shay's holding the losing position. This is so close. Right, they just gave Shay another foul. Now it's actually 2-1. Shay is winning apparently. Maybe there was a foul I missed or some shit.
Why do I have
Cilium. So yeah, there's a lot of matches, but MAC3 runs super quick. You get 1 minute of rest. Joseph just flash pinned. You get 1 minute of rest, and then literally it's just close your thumbs, close your hands. If the thumb knuckle is showing, they say go. So it's so quick on the
Потому что
setup.
матчи подобраны непрофессионально.
Yeah, but also it was only 9 matches and we're through a few already. So you know.
I had my mic muted, speaking like a dumbass. He said that I don't think that the matches are set up correctly as well.
Joseph elbow fouled again, so it's actually Shay Dickey who won 3-1. Yes, Cilium, there are 9 to 10 matches, but they've already done a few. That's what I'm saying. Like,
know what I'm saying?
Know what I'm saying?
I hate when they say that.
Know what I'm saying? Oh. Okay. Kalina, are you going to get a hair transplant? Someone's asking.
Hair transplant when?
Вот.
Транспорт, ну это транспорт волос, господи, пересадку волос. Собираешься делать? Когда ты сделаешь?
Как только будут деньги.
Yeah, when I have the money, then I'll do it.
If you become world champion, you'll get it.
Yeah.
Hey, Thomas, I'm sorry you missed it. Listen, if you missed my long hair, fucking take it up with the referees, okay? It's not my fault.
Morozov versus Gennady.
Gennady 3-0.
Very interesting.
Morozov.
Oh, I'm gonna punch you so hard when I see you.
Yeah.
See, I talk so much shit when me and Alex are living far, and then whenever I'm with him, I'm so nice. Henry, do you fucking see me? Yes, I do, K-Bomb. I see you, bro. See you. You can compete and do hair. Oh, they're saying next time he's in Turkey, he should get a hair transplant. How much is a hair transplant?
Ты говорил что-то насчет Морозова и Гены. Мне
Oh,
интересно.
it's like a few $1,000s. It's actually pretty expensive.
Это очень
I
интересный
thought they
момент,
were a little cheaper than that.
No? Wait a second.
что Морозов не вывезет этот матч.
Oh, I asked him like, what do you think? And he said Morozov, like, he maybe doesn't get it against Gennady.
Oh wait, I just banned someone on accident. I tried to time. He said I'm stroking my dick right now, so I tried to time him out, but he got banned.
I mean,
Honestly,
fair
my
enough.
bad, bro. My bad. And wait. What the fuck did I just click? I'm gonna be honest, I'm so bad with this YouTube shit. Whoever I just banned, I'm sorry. I guess you're never coming back. And I know that guy's active too, which is why I feel bad. You can't say you're stroking your dick, you know what I'm saying? Come on, guys. No gooners watching, okay? We're
He will beat Levon.
Henry, drop it. Okay, so like, yeah, I tried to just do put user in timeout. But I guess that motherfucker's gone now.
Will not beat Levan. Will not beat Levan. Not now.
I don't know. If I remember, I'll Google how to unban people. But until
Maybe
then,
after 2 years or 3 years, we'll see.
Не здесь, а вот здесь. Вот так.
yeah, I don't know if you're banned. I guess I'm sorry. I don't know. When is Devin polling? I'll be honest, Robin. You're maybe you might be a little disappointed this event. I'll be honest. Might be waiting a while for Devin. Hey, if Auden wins, or actually no, if Auden loses, Devin may get revenge left-handed.
Ну,
That's
этот
your only
очень
chance.
крутой. Очень крутой. О нем говорили больше минуты. Этот парень очень крутой. О нем говорили больше минуты.
Oh, like he says that this guy is very cool. They talked about him for more than a minute.
Yeah, that's
He's
true.
very cool.
We got Mike Hitt versus Matt Smith. I got Mike Hitt just because that's a rad name.
Я за Майка Кита, потому что имя классное. Выбрал.
Dude, Keith MM, I'm sorry, bro. I have no clue how to unban you, and I'm not going to figure it out right now. Okay? I don't know. Put in my comments, complain some other time, and I'll figure it out for you. Also, like, at the same time, I don't know how much you deserve. You said you're stroking your dick to my stream. At a certain point, you know, you fucking played with fire and you got burned. Okay, bro. You can't. he said I'm stroking my dick still. Like, I'm sorry, man. And I just did I did a timeout again and it banned him again. So I guess it's just gone. Make a third account and I'll if you keep making accounts, you can keep commenting, okay? Wait, did Mike Hitt win? I think Mike Hitt won. Oh shit, but the other guy has Devin in his corner. That's fucked up. Someone said let a brother stroke. You're about to get banned too, okay? No gooning to my stream, okay? No gooners.
Я уже жалею, что я не купил. I already regret not watching the pay-per-view and not buying it, but yeah, I'll watch it later.
You without pay-per-view?
Someone said can't resist Kalina.
I was like, it's fine.
Hey Zoo, have you ever been coached by Devin? The confidence in which some people say some things just shocks me. Mike Hitt with another flash pin. I fucking knew Mike Hitt would win. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, and Zoo, have you spoken with Brian and asked how good of a coach he is? Are you stroking the Devin, Henry? Yes. I have someone else stroking me right now. You just can't see. Wait. What do you mean Eddie was better? He lost the super match. Brian was better. That means Devin's a better coach than Neil. Henrying my naring right now. I'm Henrying my naring until I react. I'm just fucking with you, Zoo. I'm just pulling your leg a little bit, brother. I got Mike hit by 3-2. I'm guess he loses the next two. Bro, you came with a third account, and your name is Frustrated Nut Smacker. Like, what the fuck? This guy.
Wait.
Just okay. You can just hang out on that account. Just don't be saying weird shit. It's not hard. All right, Mike hit with a false start.
I changed my nickname.
Kalina and Marola.
I'm still paid Auden fan.
I have the video of Kalinichenko and Morozov singing together.
Mike hit flash pin. Someone said mod this guy. I am not modding any gooners, okay? Like, if you goon to my stream, you're not getting mod. Yeah, okay, just, I don't know, comment on my thing sometime. I'll remember to unban you, okay, man? I forgot. Like, I can't do it right now, and I'm busy.
Nut Smacker.
Yeah, Frustrated Nut Smasher. But I feel like that's a pattern at that point. You know what I'm saying? You can't be naming yourself Frustrated Nut Smacker after you got banned for saying that you were gooning. Carlo, Milo match already happened. He won 3-0 very easily. In a hook. Ryan Bowen beats Levon, and then he stroked his arm on the pin pad. Okay. Akimbo is a sissy boy. Someone said Kalina's gooning.
No. Okay, dude. No. А там гунинг, типа, ну, если грубо перевести, наяривает, короче, там Калина втихую, видимо. У тебя то, что плечо двигалось. Ну, как обычно. Да, ну, типа, ты вот так вот так делал.
Да, я же на ноутбуке ввожу, понял.
Yeah.
Kalina will never understand what gooning means.
It's very hard to explain in Russian what gunning is.
I don't even know what it is. I just know it's masturbating. I don't know. Gooning has a whole story behind it, man.
Having a really long and intensely pleasurable wank.
No. Okay. Enough. Henry, I bet I'd beat you in a match. That's the thing, Simeon. You got to make it worth it. Like, bet $1,000 and show up in LA and let's do it.
Голова болит, пизда.
Ты выпил таблеточки?
Да, это уже очень много.
Hey, Simeon, though, I'll tell you, you got a 72.5 pound pronation lift. I did 75 the first day I ever did the lift. So I don't know. I think it might. But yeah, Simeon, go up to LA. Let's do it. Make it worth it for me, though, because I don't know who you are and you're in my stream talking to me. You know, you got to make it worth. Bro, why would I pay to arm wrestle you, dog? Lamau, frick you. I'm getting stronger. Hey, I'm getting stronger too, okay? One day we'll meet. All right, now we got Jerome Loud against Pork Chop. Okay, why is my chat just turned into like talking about gooning? It's like, what the fuck?
I'm not translating this.
I don't know who I got. I feel like I got Curtis Cameron, but I'm only basing that off of Brad smacking up Jerome Loud bad. Okay, starting now, if you say some weird shit about masturbating, like, no, you know, you're banned. You did ruin my chat. By the way, you're staying banned now because you did this. All right, Porky's doing his walkout now. I gotta say, both of these guys walk out, no ambiance. My opinion, who could be Brian's next match? I think they're. If I had to guess, I think they're gonna do Kirill Sarachev. I think he's gonna lose.
There's no way they set up him against Sergey because Sarachev is gonna just maul him.
That's the thing. Like, it's based on what, right? You've seen him practice with some people. It doesn't really mean a whole lot. So no.
Levon said so, so I believe him blindly.
So there you go.
And I know for a fact Levon is better than both of us combined.
But, like, here's the. Okay, so now you're just fucking. Now you're trying to get under my skin. I'm not letting you do that. But the thing is like, none of us know how good Brian Shaw is because he faced the guy who's never arm wrestled anyone, and then Kirill has also never arm wrestled anyone. So no one knows how good either of these guys are. So I think they're just gonna get thrown into. Okay, I gotta start fucking banning some people. I'm sorry, but like, come on, you can't say that you're gooning to Jody right now. I mean, what the fuck?
I saw.
No. Keyboard warriors.
Oh, Jerome Loud took his wrist right away, but it slipped in the center of the table. What time is the on versus auto match? Well, there's no time on it. It's, when it gets there, but there's a few more. Like, I would say 40 minutes now. 40 minutes. I don't know why I repeat what they say. Okay, that's a good point. I don't know why I'm repeating what they say, but no more talking about any of that shit. It's kind of my bad for reading it. If I read it, they want to do it for the attention, Hey, Sergey, are you a Sigma male?
What?
Now you have to translate.
No, I'm not gonna translate it. Just forget about it. He has a headache. Leave the man. Let him rest a bit.
He pederast?
Sigma male, типа, как это перевести? Альфа-самец, короче, ну. Как обычно в чате. Он тебя спрашивает, ты альфа-самец? Sigma male.
Dude, Jerome Loud's hands are actually nuts. Closing the hands, closed thumbs. Was the hands? He's complaining about his thumb knuckle being covered, and his thumb knuckle isn't even like. He didn't even close his hand. Pork has a shoulder on it. Jerome Loud's holding a losing position. Oh, Pork Chop won. Name not needed. I have no clue if it's going to be 40 minutes. No promises. Zero promises.
Sergey's multitasking right now. He's watching the pay-per-view, he's reading the chat, and he's playing Dota. Carrying on fucking, I don't know, Pooch, because I don't know anyone else.
I think Dadicam doesn't train her right arm. I don't think I know he doesn't train. He don't train. He doesn't have plan to pull right arm.
Mm-hmm. Only lefty now. Hey, but that was pretty good. He beat Alex pretty good.
Guys, I'm sick. I have 38.5 degrees. I'm without energy.
It's okay. We let Sergey rest, and he's like, he chose this one to speak. It's fine. Conceive energy.
Look, please block this guy. Block this guy who speak about Ukraine and war about this. What the fuck? We sit here about sport.
Let's settle this. Is the war Russia? Okay, yeah. Oh, false start. False start, but it stopped straight in the center. It looked good. Curtis Cameron got fouled, but he thought that Jerome Loud is the one who went first. Right now, Curtis is complaining about Jerome being way too high because every time Jerome's hand is so fucking big that he needs to be like dumped riser just to close his hand. Yeah, straight in the center this time. Before it's literally directly in the center on the hook. Jerome's a little bit on the outside, but he might elbow foul off the back. Curtis has his shoulder in. Oh, Curtis elbow fouled off the front.
Henry, bomb this guy.
What? Ooh.
Bomb this guy. Wait.
Dawid?
No. The nut smacker.
I mean, okay, yeah, just like don't be talk shit. Don't just be respectful, everybody. Okay, it's not. I'm not putting the standard high. Okay, just don't talk about masturbating. Don't talk shit about this guy. Don't bring up the war. I mean, just reasonable. Well, I just missed the round. Pretty sure it was a flash pin though. Oh no! It was not a flash pin. Jerome Loud. Now it's 1-1. Jerome Loud top rolled him. Oh shit! They got Big Devin in the corner. Dude, Devin looks fucking huge next to Curtis Cameron. Holy shit! Oh, they got Artem Taranenko in Jerome Loud's corner.
We'll have 7 more fight.
Andre, yeah, I'll do that for you. We got Matt Oliver, Coach Ray, Milo, Shay Dickey, and Danimal Labrie. I think that's all of them. Damn, that's a long card, actually. Whoever the fuck said there was 12 matches, I think you're actually right. I think I was wrong.
Bugatti way wrong.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not like worried about it, Sebastian. I'm just telling people like if they don't want to get banned, you gotta like, gotta be reasonable, right? All right, 1-1. Okay, so AI audiobooks. If you ever say I look like Pradeep again, you're instantly permanently banned on everything. Okay.
You kind of do though. Damn.
Nah, fuck
Oh
you.
wow! I see it now. I see now so much. Oh wow!
No.
AI audiobooks. Thank you. I'm gonna use this for months.
Here's the thing. If for me to look like Pradeep, I need to be much fatter, much uglier, much stupider, and much weaker. Those are all the things that need to happen for me to be similar to Pradeep. Okay. Henry will surpass, dude. Surpassing Pradeep in popularity is like principal of a homeschool, right? None of you actually like Pradeep. He's just the news guy, all right? What the fuck's the call? They close the thumb, close the hands. What happened? I don't know. I think they're calling it a false start. Yeah, we do need to hate on Pradeep way more often. That is true. That is true. Okay. They're about to go. 1-1, Jerome Loud, Curtis Cameron. Close your thumbs. Close your hands. Go. Porkchop has his shoulder in. Oh, wow. Curtis Cameron's up 2-1 now. He instantly threw his shoulder in there. Zephyr, I'm just like talking a bit of shit. I could tell a story about Pradeep. Maybe should I tell? I'll tell a little Pradeep story. During the whole me being the reaction guy thing was going on, he was in Reddit saying that I like did a fake reaction for attention and all this stuff, like saying that like your 15 minutes of fame is over, you're gonna be irrelevant, and I'm still gonna be in arm wrestling, and you're never gonna be famous like me. I don't know. And he was saying all this stuff on Reddit and just getting downvoted to like the lowest level of hell. And then he just deleted all of his comments. But he's the one that started the whole like I was a fake fan who was paid by Engen thing. So yeah, but anyway, Pradeep's a little bit of a interesting guy. But anyway, that's the reason for the Pradeep hate. He's also just like he's very rude to the athletes. I'm always kind to the athletes. I always respect the athletes because they put, they sacrifice so much, and we pay $20 to watch it. Pradeep is the exact opposite. He does not respect the athletes at all, and I'm against that. So that's kind of why I got beef with Pradeep. No Pradeep on Pradeep violence. XAYC Coach Ray did win.
I just watched Nugo and Bacho against Brad.
I don't like to judge people based on their looks, but it's okay when it comes to Pradeep. Okay, Jonesy. Levon interview sometime in the next few weeks, I think. But if every interview I was told happened, you guys would have a lot more content to watch. So no promises. It may get canceled, but we'll see. Close your thumbs. Close your hands. Go. Orchak got his shoulder on it. Drome Loud's holding a losing position. Stop rolling a little bit. Pork chop 1. Pork chop 3-1. Good match. Good match. On match didn't happen. On in maybe 30 minutes from now. What time is it? It's 2:30 p.m. for me. Yeah, I kind of agree with you, Harry. I feel like the pin pad is so like I feel like a guy gets here and he gets pinned. I feel like you got to bury it a little more. Yeah, Zephyr, that there's practice and then there's a match. You don't get that yet. I'm telling you right now, that's not what was going on. Yeah, I pulled a few of the guys. The thing is, like, whenever I poll people, there's no video of it because I record everything. But I don't ever go like, here, record me arm wrestling this guy. But like that club was the weakest guy there was the under 15 world champion in like 70 kilo. And I couldn't fucking budge him. So, yeah.
I should have went. That was sad.
I'd be kind of curious to see how you'd compare. I feel like my inclination says everyone would just spank you around, but I have no clue. Like, I mean, those guys were good. Those guys were fucking crazy good. Because I know there was other guys, like a 100 kg Iranian guy who was like, he said, like, back in Iran, I beat like half the guys at the club, and I beat almost everyone who was smaller than me as well. And then he literally, like, was just getting run over by everyone. He said he couldn't budge a thing over in that club. So I think that's one of the highest levels of arm wrestling I've ever seen.
Who this guy, Pradeep?
Arm Wrestling News. Даже видео снимает новости по арм рестлингу. Из Индии парень.
Я понял. И что он?
Frustrated Nut Smasher just said, by the way, Henry, you didn't shave your head. So he's officially banned. Enough is enough.
Типа и к спортсменам не очень уважительно относится, и у него тема была с Генри, что он называл его проплаченным актером Энгина, то, что он типа реакцию на Левана сделал и говорил, что вот сейчас у тебя...
I mean, maybe Zephyr, I don't know.
Вообще пофиг.
Yeah.
All right, 5 more matches before the main event, they just said.
Какая разница, что он говорит, если мы там, а он дома?
Mm-hmm. No, well, he just said about Pradeep, like, why does it matter what he's saying if he's home and you're here?
There you go. That's what I'm saying. I mean, yeah, Zoe, I understand that. Like, I had no delusions that I would mess with this guy. You know what's crazy, too? This kid, he walks up to me the moment I get there. And he goes like, I'll bet you for your hoodie that I can beat you. And I was like, what the fuck are you going to give me? And he was just like, I don't know, because he's a kid, he's got no money, so he didn't really offer me anything. He was just like, I'll bet you your hoodie that I'll win. And I was like, I'm not taking that bet.
No problem.
Oh, what's up, Bacho Digimeshvili? Bacho, people were just talking about you, saying that you could slap up Brad left-handed.
Мой друг сейчас будет бороться.
His friend is gonna arm wrestle right now. On MAC.
What's his buddy? Oh, yeah, it's Ola Danilov, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Ola Danilov was supposed to face Brad Grundy lefty, but now he got hurt, so now it's BLM instead. Let me check if that's a real Bacho.
I think it is.
I mean, he doesn't have anything posted, but I can't imagine someone's faking being Bacho Digimeshvili. I'm going to say it's real Bacho. Henry, it doesn't look like you're bulking. I'm not really bulking necessarily. Like I was bulking, but now I'm more like mostly maintaining my weight. So yeah, but I'm like 86 kilograms or so, but I'm probably going to cut down to maybe being like 82 and be very lean. That's my goal.
Disastrous typo in the chat.
I'm pinning that. Right here.
Dude, chill. Oh my god.
Bacho, stop fucking Auden. Bacho, it starts in like 30 to 40 minutes. All right. I gotta say, I'm real curious about this one. BLM took it on like really short notice. So I don't know what kind of shape he's in. But I know Ola Danilov is like the fucking man. Yeah, name not needed. It might be a little more than that because they took a break. They close the thumbs. Oh, well, they gave BLM a warning for his elbow being off the front. Close the thumb. Oh, false start. Ibra, I kind of agree with you. I think the pads are a little funky. I think they've got good intentions with them, but I don't know. I would sort of want to feel it myself before I'm ready to say that they're bad, but I'm not a huge fan of them.
A match between Bacho and Auden. Yeah, sorry, no. Like
no. He means Bacho Digimeshvili, not.
Oh, okay. Now that's halfway distant. Yeah.
Yeah.
that was in my head disastrous.
Yeah. But yeah, Saganashvili, not a chance. But yeah, but I mean, here's the thing, Bacho. I get that you're ready to pull Auden. Auden pulling you doesn't gain anything. You're much smaller than him, and you're not as famous as him. So, like, that's why he's never going to agree to the match. But I don't know if you'd win. I don't know if you'd lose, but there's nothing. It's a lose-lose for him because if he wins, it's, you're picking on a little guy. So that's why I don't think that match is ever going to happen.
I don't think it's picking on a little guy. Come on, man. World champion.
Auden's 30 kilos
85.
heavier, though. But now, here's the thing. If Auden beats Mindaugas, that would be impressive as fuck. But people would just say, you're, picking on someone smaller than you. So, yeah, that's the thing, Bacho. I don't know if he's necessarily avoiding you. I just think it doesn't make sense for him. He's avoiding you because it doesn't make sense. It'd be like me saying Auden's avoiding me because he didn't have a match with me. It's like, yeah, but if he beats me, what does he really get? If you start talking some shit on social media, get on a couple live streams, all of a sudden now there's some more interest there, But you gotta make it worthwhile for him to take the match. Yeah, I mean, maybe he is. Like, the truth of it is, Bacho Digimeshvili, I would think he would roll over Auden, is the truth of it. at least left-handed. I don't know about right, but probably. But it's just why would Auden take that match? It's just like why would Auden go to WAF? It doesn't do anything. Thumbs closed. Dude, they cannot get this thing started. Let's see. Nobody can beat Mindaugas. That is true. The MAC table does have some bias for an inside pull.
Я скажу так. Рефери полный дебилы.
The referees are dumb. I would say referees are dumb here.
The referees are dumb. Yeah, like I don't know why we haven't had a go set on this. They keep closing the thumbs, close the hands, and then they'll just stop.
Закрой рот, дебил.
Current match is BLM versus Ola Danilov left-handed. This was supposed to be Brad Grundy against Ola Danilov, but then Brad Grundy, he had COVID pretty bad. So, no. Auden will not beat John in 6 months. No chance. Yeah, John's pretty good at arm wrestling. They're still struggling. Okay, close thumbs, close hands. False start again. Close the thumbs, close the hands. They said go and they slipped. That kind of felt like Gennady versus Devin. We waited like 10 minutes to slip. Do you remember? Wait, were you sitting with me during that match?
No.
Oh.
Oh, well, wait. You mean right now?
No. Gennady and Devin, were we sitting with each other?
No, right now, not the first one. They had 2 matches.
Yeah, I'm talking like the latest one.
Yeah, no.
How would we have been sitting with each other? You weren't even watching arm wrestling back then. And
Exactly.
I didn't know
That's why I was asking. No, we were at the separate. But that was pretty exhausting.
I tend to kind of agree chess arm wrestling. I sort of agree. I think his hand is good, but I think his elbow is maybe a bit lacking. But a certain number of people are way overestimating him too. Like some people think he can't beat any real arm wrestler. Some people think that he could beat Schoolboy right now, and they're both very wrong. So he's somewhere in between that, which is why I think Artem Taranenko is like a perfect match. Okay, close your thumbs. Close the hands. Ola Danilov flash pins BLM. No resistance. 0. Adil Khan, Milo already had his match and he won 3-0. Yeah, exactly. Like pre-Brada Dash. Like, yeah, Bacho Digimashvili has accomplished so much more than Auden from a pure arm wrestling standpoint. But from a who can sell pay-per-views, Auden's way higher. So, no, that's why it hasn't happened. Abbas Rana did not refuse to pull Auden at all. I can promise you that that's not happened. It was an issue with the owner of I guess I don't know if I'm allowed to say that. Never mind. Someone's asking you to check your DMs.
I already replied.
Oh. There you go.
Man, cats. I swear to God.
Auden is really strong already. He will destroy Artem Taranenko. Okay. I don't blame Auden because maybe Auden doesn't know the full story, but yeah, Abbas Rana did not avoid that match. It was something else. I guess I could say it. The CEO of Propanjali didn't want to set the match due to some contract issues, so that's why it never happened. I think Ryan Bowen said that in the video. I've got that information from Ryan Bowen, by the way. Yeah, Coach Ray match is already over. Coach Ray won 3-0. pretty decently easy. It was a good bit of fight, but all right. Closing the thumbs, closing hands. Oh wow! Stop right in the center, but elbow foul. Someone said Kalina chilling. What do you want me to say, Zephyr? I have no clue what you're talking about. Danilov has hand control, but BLM is holding on right here. Danilov is looking in really good control right now. BLM holding on the losing side. Really ugly position from BLM. BLM's in the King's movie, just got pinned. Abbas was having health problems. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. What's Artem's weight? Artem Taranenko is about 200 pounds. Auden's is like, he's about 110 kilos. Okay, bro. Someone's...
Yeah, just no, don't say that. We'll just bomb him.
I swear, that's probably the same guy, too. He probably got a fourth account. I swear to God. Yeah, Artem's normally 200 pounds. He said he was 200 pounds in the lead-up. I don't know if it's true. Also, I guess I missed the round there. BLM actually won one. Yeah, there was a brief moment where Auden weighed more than Devin, but Devin was coming off like a long fast, and then
Auden was stopping himself just every second.
That's true. But also, Artem is much leaner and much longer in arm wrestling, so yeah. Really, Basha, you think he's strong, but he lacks technique? I think it's the exact other way around. It might be also a left-hand issue, too. That's interesting that you think that, though. I thought it was the other way around.
Hey, if it's a real one, type something in Georgian in chat.
Yeah, I mean...
as easy as that.
I'd be shocked if it isn't him. I mean, there's no way. I don't think there's a fake Basho Digimeshvili walking around.
Это 100% не он использовал несколько раз. Лол.
Hey, Basho.
Yeah, I doubt it too.
What game did you and Brad play at dinner after we trained? There you go. Only someone who was there knows.
Okay, this is Georgian. This is not Google Translate.
Okay, but Basho, what game did you and Brad play afterwards?
Ну, это грузинский, но это не бачо.
Oh, Ole just flash pinned him in the last round. Very easy. That surprised me. 3-1 Ole Danilov.
Бачу нету времени сидеть смотреть такое.
What happened after Milo match? I don't know what you mean after Milo match.
He said, I don't think it's Bacho. Bacho doesn't have time to watch this stuff.
Hey, I asked Bacho what game him and Brad played. That's not public. If he knows that, then it's the real one. Bacho, okay. He was good doing the splits. So it is the real Bacho. But Bacho, you guys did a Kinkali eating contest. You guys saw who could eat it quicker. Come on. Pereira, Uncle I got Pereira, Mario. All right, I got Pereira. All right, BLM lost to Ola Danilov. We've got Alan Ford against Doug Allen, Philip Larson, Rick Heidbreck, Curtis Cameron, Jason Constantini, John Terrian against Daniel Price, and
I'm eating junk
Auden
food because I like it.
Yeah, Basho, I can't believe you forgot. You guys ate like a bunch of basically Basho and Brad both ate one Kinkali in one bite and saw who could eat it quicker. Man, I can't I gotta get some Kinkali sometime soon. I'm honestly so hungry for that. I
Man,
might get
the
it
Air
on
Force,
Sunday.
the Air Force bottle that you gave me, I use it every day.
You like it?
W gift, yeah.
No. Well, I got that. I got that for doing a obstacle course at the LA Fit Expo. Okay, bro.
USAF, my beloved.
Dude, them balls. Like, how the fuck do you have so many accounts, bro?
What?
A guy just came. Now his name is Them Balls Smell Bad. He's got so many accounts.
Okay, bro.
That's honestly impressive, dude. Bacho and Nugo versus other Bacho. Oh no, Bacho, comma Nugo versus other Bacho. Who wins? But wait, I haven't heard from Sergey in a bit. Is he going to bed?
No, he's gonna be back.
All right, yeah.
Nugo versus.
How much
Bacho.
did Auden pay you? Almost as much as
$7.
Engen. Almost as much as Engen for the. We got Daniel Price against John Terrian right now. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. Let's go.
The nut toucher is back. What? I hate your chat. It's horrible.
Yeah, dude, my chat, like, literally
It
ever
got
since
ruined
that
by a
one
single
guy,
Yeah.
he fucked up the chat forever. Hey, like, dude, you know what? What I need to do is I need to get like banned words. I need to ban nut, goon, jerk. I need to ban old, like, you know what I'm saying? There's a few words I just gotta get banned, bro. Nut smasher. Nut smasher is now banned. But man. Yeah, Nugo and Bacho would be really good right now, but I honestly like them both doing their own thing rather than facing each other. I think it'd be more interesting for them to each face someone else. Yeah, Neo training Brian Shaw. That's real exciting, yeah.
I would flash pin you.
Ban Masturbatorium. Oh.
Sergey, are you okay? Are you good? Wait for it. He's staying up.
Damn, I drank so much caffeine, I'm still tired.
Dude, it's 3 a.m. for me. Oh my god. I'm sleepy.
Brian sucks. Auden is beating Brian easily. I don't know. Shayan Rashid, I probably, like, if you were to just weigh my pronator on this right here, like this.
Kalina versus Sag of 105. Would like to
I could
that match.
probably
Want to
do
see
like 80 pounds
Oh,
like that,
115.
right and left-handed. But I don't know. I've never tested my max properly
150.
because I'm normally doing table time, but now I'm going more on the weight, so I'll see eventually.
We talked about this match, and it's very interesting.
Auden's definitely taller than Bacho, for sure. You don't even need it to hear it from him. I've met both. I can promise. Auden versus Eddie Hall. Yeah, you got to do that right now. Bacho's not 5'10", not even close. They're both like 6'1". Both Bachos are like 6'1".
That was very fast. He corrected him insanely fast. Bacho
Yeah.
on that height mug. He's
Yeah, Bacho's like 6'1". I can personally attest. I had dinner with him. I saw him for sure. Also, dude, that one day you saw me, Bacho, I was so fucking sick. Like, I was just absolutely. That's why I was so quiet the whole day, because I was just like, I was not in the mood to do anything.
I want
I
to
think
go
I
to
had COVID,
Belgrade
actually.
once.
I hope I didn't give you guys COVID, but the 3 Israeli guys, me and Brad, we all got COVID. And I think I had it then. I just didn't realize.
Everyone is sick. Most of the athletes as well. It's pretty crazy.
Close thumbs, close the hands. We got a foul on John Terrian for curling in. Yeah, Roy, I kind of don't care. Like, I think they're about fine. I don't like the pin pad. The pin pad needs to be lowered. It feels too high, in my opinion.
Що кушаєш, Серега?
Wow.
Просто набор.
We got a false start, but Daniel Price ripped him straight sideways.
Яблочный чизкейк.
Oh. Oof. Chacha would heal you. Don't believe him. No.
Chacha
No.
was like the right?
Yeah.
Dude, fucking Bacho, like that little son of a bitch, the little kid, was just constantly bugging me to drink more alcohol. I was like, no, man, I don't want to. That motherfucker would never shut up. I swear to God. He was like a loud dog. Time will tell about Brian Shaw. Need to see adaptability of his body, how it resists injuries. There has been other strong. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, fucking Aleko. I don't know. Like, that little kid is just obnoxious. You could let him know I told you that. But to be fair, I was probably about as annoying as him when I was that age, so I cut him some slack. I'm probably that annoying still.
You are.
Exactly. Roseanne's. Oh, Daniel Price got him on the winning side, right in the center. John Terrian looks happy. Oh, but now he doesn't. We have a match right now. John Terrian wins. Wow. Daniel Price got him way on the winning side, and then he cranked him over way on the winning side. He was like smiling. He lost a little bit of center, and then won back.
Проспойлерю тебя. He has a delay, and he sees everything later, and you're like, oh, he won.
Oh.
And for him, they just started.
I don't know what to tell you. I gotta give the people at home the live reaction. Sorry.
No problem. It's easy.
Auden did not pull already. Dude, I gotta figure out some way to explain to the people that Auden hasn't had his match yet.
Just make it your nickname.
Do you know? Оден Ларат. Короче, Оден Ларат очень крутой по той причине, что почти все купили здесь трансляцию, чтобы посмотреть на него.
He's very good because everyone here is watching pay-per-view to watch his match. That's where he's very good at. Basically, everyone that bought the pay-per-view, they came in watching the stream to watch Auden's match.
I know.
Someone's buy because wanna lose. Auden, someone's buy because wanna win.
Yeah.
You love him or you hate him.
Yeah.
Yeah, also, I do know about Daniel Price, bro. He was at one of Brad Grundy's events, and I was going to do an interview with him, but some issues. All right. Second round right now. Real close first round.
Hey, 2 years.
John Terrian's on the losing side. Wow, it's a good match. They are right in the center right now. There we go. John Terrian won. Also, by the way, guys, if you want to see ARTEM versus ARTEM live, buy the pay-per-view. I promise you will be happy doing it. We've still got lots of matches left on the card. We've got 1, 2, 3. We got 4 matches left on the card, not counting this one. Pay-per-view link is the first link in the description and the pinned message. Get your pay-per-view. It's a great event. We've got a lot of, like, the best matches are yet to come. So now would be the time to buy it if you want to watch it. My low one is match 3-0. No. But I'll tell you right now, there's been every match on this card has been good. I'll say there's been like 1 or 2 that were not good. Pretty much all of them have been good. So definitely get that pay-per-view. It's a lot of good stuff. Alex doing cardio.
Yeah, I was doing more stuff. When he was jumping up in the air, yeah.
No, Ala Megarish, the matches at MAC go way quicker than East vs. West matches because there's no setup.
Man.
The longest thing in this entire thing has been the time in between the matches. The matches go so quick. Yeah, so right now it's 2-0 John Terrian. And then sorry, I'm mocking both of you. Oh, human eye. Okay. You did eventually get unbanned. So it was a timeout. Okay, that's good. I don't know why you're a bitch about getting banned then if you just got timed out. John Tarian right in the center right now, in a hook. He's getting opened up by Daniel Price. Daniel Price bending his wrist back, goes in for a press of his own. Wow. 2-1 Daniel Price. Matt Match does not have a match.
Steel Morozov. Svechkov #1 fan.
Good match.
Yeah, it's good. Honestly, that position from John Tarian was honestly a little scary. I mean, yeah, like I don't know. If you just don't be weird in the chat, Humanize Hamster. It's okay. Like I'm fine with you. Just don't be weird. It's not complicated.
Alex, you have to set a match versus Mattia Vezzola. Vezzol. I don't know how to spell that. Sorry. It would be a good match. I don't know, but his name is too intimidating.
Mattia Vezzola would murder you. What?
I don't know who is that.
He's like one of the number 4 in Italy, I think. Open weight.
Oh, okay. That was a good clarification. Oh wow, look at
But even if it I think he's like 90-kilo guy. So even if it's in his weight class, John Tarian has a shoulder in right now. Daniel Price holding a losing position. Wow, John Tarian just barely gets it. 3-1. Zauer got one insanely bad matchup at Easters West, and everyone forget him. That's true, man. I am one of the #1 Zauer fans on the planet. Zauer needs to be given another crack, in my opinion.
Oh, he has a match at Lion Pride Arm Wrestling League. I'll watch this one. He looks strong. Looking strong.
My dad might come over right now. Oh.
Yeah, I never get that. Oh, okay, sorry. Yeah, fuck. But it seems like a weird comparison, like me, who's not training even for a year now, against the guy who's like national champion.
What do you mean you haven't been training for a year? That's some bullshit.
I haven't. It's been a year.
Man, that's some bullshit.
I'm in arm wrestling for like a year and some. It's gonna be 2 years soon. After summer, it's gonna be 2 years. August is gonna be 2 years.
I actually enjoy watching Pradeep stream. He doesn't ban me, even if I offend him with Indian stereotypes. There you go. I
definitely get mogged. Don't worry.
Henry, do you money mog Unix? Or I definitely money mog. I'm American and he's Georgian. That's about all you need to hear.
Damn, that's kind of rough.
Is the event finished? No. There's 3 more matches, and then we've got Auden and Artem afterwards. Get your pay-per-view. Link in the description and the pinned comment. Really, really, really great event. Only 4 matches left.
I watched Devon versus Hermes. My head is squared because I love Minecraft. I don't know what to answer to that, but I don't choose my head shape. Like, bro.
Dude, Humanize Hamster, you're on thin ice, dude. You can't be calling my boy square head. John Tarian and him? Gee, I don't know. I know Daniel Price is like 110 kilo. Auden for sure beats RVJ. I would not say for sure, but maybe. Watcher, do you know that you destroyed it's like number 5 in whole of Mongolia? Okay, being number 5 in Mongolia means that you showed up. I don't think the level in Mongolia is that high. What kind of whip do you drive? I have a Toyota Corolla 2020 LE. Dark blue.
Okay, so Levant versus Hermes, I think it's like 85. Okay, no, 95-5 because Levant's Levant. And if Devon win Hermes, a second match, I think like 80-20 for Devon. I think
I can
both
feel you're being
rematches.
generous with those second ones. That second one, you're being nice. Also, okay, yeah, I mean, maybe Daniel did cut a lot away from the match. I really don't know it, bro. I really don't know.
How much do you think I'm gonna spend from the match?
I think maybe $2,000. I think honestly, Artem's not like Artem's a cheap guy. You give him $2,000, he'll lay down.
We make some scrambled eggs.
Dude, I can never wear this shirt. What the fuck is going
on? Stop showing me your armpits. Like, what the fuck?
I'm not showing. Hey, Bacho, English only. English only.
არ კიდია, მაგრამ ცუდად რო არის, მაგიტო წევს ეს. ისვენებს კაცი, ცუდად არის ძალიან. Burashka will win. I think so. Maybe. Слушай, Серега, ты когда с ивента приехал?
Third shirt of the stream. Okay, no talking in Georgian. We gotta talk English.
Не заболел.
Okay, you're talking to Sergey. I thought you were talking to Bacho.
No. I was just asking Sergey. Yeah, it's fine.
Я сейчас заболел.
Chibarashka will win.
Где-то, да, заболел.
Потому что все, кого знаю, все заболели.
Someone said Corolla owners hate gooners and complain a lot. So, fucking, enough is enough. All right. First match was slipped between Doug Allen and Doug Allen. Who's the other guy? Oh my God. He's the more well-known guy too. Alan Ford. Yeah, we were actually just talking about that earlier, Roy. Kalina and Segov will definitely be happening. Wow, flash pin by Alan Ford, but there was a really good stop like right here. Really good chance there can be rounds on both sides of this thing. Get your fucking pay-per-views, link in the description. We got 3 matches left on this motherfucker. Buy your pay-per-view. You will not regret it, I promise. We've got 4 matches left, I think. No. 3. This one, and we've got Jason Constantine, Curtis Cameron, Rick and Philip Larson, Artem and Auden, your main event. Get that goddamn pay-per-view. Really good match. When you get in a Lambo? I don't know. Soon.
Yesterday.
Hey, if Auden wins, I'm a little bit closer. You know what I'm saying? And if Artem wins, I'm a lot a bit farther. That's the truth of it, all right? Man, you guys are also getting to see me be a bit of a nutcase the moment I have some betting involved. Alan Ford, Doug Allen right now. The hands are together, about to close thumbs, close hands go. We'll see. They got close. Like, why are they not just closing close thumbs, close hands go? Alan Ford took his risk, but they slipped. What do I do for a living? I do like real estate sales and vending machines. I made a lot of money when I was younger, buying and reselling Counter-Strike and Rust skins. And then I bet on arm wrestling, and then I'm also a student. So I do lots of things. And I do YouTube. Thank you, Basha. I do tend to agree. I definitely look a lot better, I think, with the short hair. But yeah, I didn't think I would look this much better with short hair, but I realized
the referees gave you a favor.
Yeah, the referees gave me a favor. Whoa, not the referees.
I mean,
Gennady and Devin. Gennady and Devin.
It was
what we say. That's what we say. All right, strap is being applied.
I don't think it's bad to say because people make mistakes. It's fine.
It was the lighting. It was the lighting.
No, see, that's worse.
No, it was the lighting. Yeah. Close the thumbs. Close the hands. Go. Wow. Flash pin. Wow. I did not honestly expect that. Alan Ford instantly took his wrist. No problem. Kalina just chilling.
Did you see the pronator show off? He's like, yo, you see my pronator? I can see it from here. Holy shit. That's a big one.
Long range pronator. Damn, Bacho, you weigh less than me? Dude, that's actually crazy. Bacho weighs less than me, is taller than me, and bigger arms. That's insane.
Не
The
падает?
Git man.
38.
Kalina, would you trade Alex hair for arm wrestling?
Hmm?
I don't know what that. I don't know what he means by that.
I mean, he probably like means you don't arm wrestle, but you get my hair. Типа он говорит, ты бы мои волосы обменял на армрестлинг. Я не знаю, зачем тебе волосы эти? Ну,
Конечно, нет. Я волосы продал, чтобы быть лучшим в армрестлинге.
I'm 5'11",
Wow.
Zephyr.
yeah, no, he disagrees. He won't because he sold his hair just to get good at arm wrestling.
Oh, okay.
Serious question for
It
Kalina.
does mean I'm fat, XAYC. It does. I also probably have more legs than Bacho. I'm going to guess Bacho doesn't train his legs, so that kind of helps him out.
It will be a match where... Oh, he probably means, will there be a match where Kalina will win the match without losing his wrist in 115? He probably meant that.
I mean, if he goes against the hook puller.
Yeah.
Alan Ford wins 3-0. Wow. Okay, I'll be right back.
Хорошо.
Спрашиваю, типа, у тебя матч будет в 115, где ты выиграешь без того, чтобы твоя кисть уходила? Он сказал, типа, ну, сори, Генри сказал, то, что если с крюковиком, то, конечно, не пойдет кисть. Куда она пойдет?
Вообще будет видно.
Нормально. И с кистью, и вообще... Вот так вот.
Я вообще-то хорошо борюсь и в крюк, и верхом, и в флоп-пресс.
Не, я знаю, что ты в крюк хорошо борешься. Везде хорошо борешься, я знаю. Но... Некоторые не понимают.
All right, I'm back. Maybe after poll. I don't want to...
Next match. AUDEN.
Is this Auden now, or it's Philip first?
No, it's probably Jason Constantini and Curtis Cameron left.
No, next.
Oh, main event's Auden and Artem for sure.
Yeah.
Just a question, Alex. How many people have come in the chat and said, has Philip had his match yet? Nobody. Auden and Artem is definitely the main event. Yeah, my webcam is actually a GoPro, so it's a very nice camera.
Hey, nice timing.
I got the
You know,
the
man,
boomish
imagine Kalina is sitting there like, bro, what are those fucking children doing? Fucking flexing nothing.
The guy
Fat,
who's talking on the
no
Mac stream
muscle.
sounds like a fake Travis.
This is my friend. No quality, only fat.
No quality,
Only
only fat.
fat.
My enemy, no quality, only fat. Pretty funny how I only ever did 55 kg on strict bicep curl, but got 52 kg on back pressure lift. Well, that is weird because your back pressure should be more than your bicep curl because your back pressure is using more muscle. Maybe you're kind of fat, Henry. Henry, your arms are filling out. See, I'm getting people conflicting. My arms are filling out, but I'm also fat. I don't know. But yeah, I'm a little bit fat, Jakes. The thing is I look so much leaner than I am, but it's because I carry a lot of fat in my ass.
You are
It's
Mr.
true.
Fat.
It's true.
Your last name, Mr. Fat.
Did you hear him?
My last name is Perfect. What?
Mr. Fat.
My last name is Mr. Fat.
Yeah.
Kalina, you can't be talking shit on my channel. If I'm on your channel, you can talk shit. You can't come to my channel and talk shit.
I mean, he's not wrong.
Henry, you are good like this. The problem are the arm wrestlers are too huge for our humans. I don't know. It's so weird. I'm way lighter and taller than Henry, yet I have bigger arms. Well, yeah, I mean, if someone's leaner, like you probably don't have bigger arms on measurements. Mine are nearly 15 inches. But if you're leaner, they look bigger. I also have fucking studio lights pointing at me, so there's no like bicep shadow. You know, because although if the light comes at it, doesn't look as good. Yeah, like my bicep, the actual measurement is like 14.75. Okay, now we got pork chop and
It's 37 point something, 0.5. Նախ էսե თუ էսե. Იმიტომ რომ ესე თქვა რომ 80 და რაღაცას ვაკეთებო 4 ჯერო. Აი ესე.
okay, we got Curtis Cameron, Jason Constantini. Then after this, I got 2 matches where I'm actively rooting for someone. We got Philip, and then we got Auden.
And I feel like shit.
Henry's bicep circumference is the same as Kalina's wrist. Not quite, but you know, close. I'm sure close.
У тебя
See, it's crazy.
Серега тут спрашивает.
Online, everyone talks about how small I am, and everyone says how big they are. But then I meet people in person, and all of a sudden, I'm decently big. When I walk down the street, I'm decently big. But on the internet, I'm a midget.
Ты же говорил, сколько ты на натяжку делаешь. Я спрашиваю пирамиду, сколько делаешь.
Пирамиду это как?
Ну, то есть на натяжку. На back pressure.
Back pressure. Ну я с back pressure за столом делаю.
It is left-handed because they did.
За столом
Chris
тяжелее.
Cameron already had a right-handed match.
Так?
Да. 75.
Ага.
Чистый.
Close your thumbs. Go. Oh, wow. Constantini's on the outside, sort of cracking his wrist, stopped in the center. We got an elbow foul on Curtis Cameron, but it looks really good for Constantini. Henry got back. I don't know what that means. Yeah, my back is like much bigger than almost any other muscle group because I what is it? I used to rock climb. I've rock climbed for like 3 years. So my back is pretty crazy. Jason Constantini going outside. Curtis Cameron is kind of flop pressing, but he's holding a losing position. Gave a second foul to Curtis Cameron. If he gets like 3 more inches of wrist, he'll be at my bicep. But the thing is, if he gets 3 more inches of wrist, he'll be at a lot of people's biceps, not just mine, all right? Henry versus Levon, but Levon can use 2 hands. Who wins? Also, Jason Constantini won the first round on fouls.
Hey, now I'm so excited to go and train with Bacho. I'm very
Uh-huh.
interested now. I'll definitely go. I'll get some coaching. Get my ass handed as well.
I have 15-inch bicep zoo, or 14.75. No pumping. All right, they're setting up right now. Second round. Why is the setup taking forever? Close the thumbs, close the hands, go. Curtis Cameron this time has him in a hook. But Jason Costini has a little King's move. Cracked his wrist. You kind of can't King's move on this table, though. Yeah. Oh, no. Wow. Curtis Cameron wins in a flop press. It's 1-1. The fuck is that for? How did you know? But yes, I am Buddhist. Dude, I got some weird people in my chat, man. I got stalkers, bro. I got stalkers. Yeah, so Jason had hand control. He was like right here in an open arm, and then he got pressed. But he was like, it was weird. He was in a King's move, but not all the way in the losing position. He spent a lot of time in the center of the table. I don't think so, honestly. If I had to guess, I'm going to guess Curtis will win 3-1. I think being the guy in an open arm top roll is more exhausting than the guy who is pressing, typically speaking. Oh, okay. Well, yeah. But yeah, I am Buddhist. It's also, you can't, it's right there. I have a Buddha statue. I have 3 of those. There's one right there as well, but it tipped over.
Sergey, what do you think about Nugo and Bacho? Too strong?
Nugo и Бачо?
Что о них думаешь, в принципе? О Nugo и Bacho?
Ничего, красавчики, оба будут чемпионами.
Kolbue, this to go.
Yep.
Again, Curtis Cameron in a flop press. Jason Costini in the King's move. They got it. Curtis Cameron got it. Wow. 2-1, Curtis Cameron. Buddhism and arm wrestling live very separate from one another. It actually kind of, they come at odds because you're technically not supposed to gamble if you're Buddhist, but I do. So, I bet I don't like. I'll never be at like a slot machine or something like that, but I do bet on arm wrestling. Auden and Artem is, so there's going to be this match, and then it's Philip and Rick, which will be quick because Philip will flash pin him 3 times. And then afterwards, it will be Auden and Artem. Hopefully. Oh, what's up, Dexter? Dude, Dexter, I thought I told you. I said if Gennady won a single round, I'd shave my head, and here we are. Head is shaved. Yeah, Buddhism is about letting, well, it can be like, I won't even get into great Buddhism talk, but typically speaking, yes. And I'm a very unmaterialistic guy, but I do like betting, and I do think I make money from it, so I love it. Well, Dexter, it was shaven a little while ago. It's just grown back. I shaved this in Georgia, but there was a little bit of hair left. But now there's much more because my hair grows super, super, super quick. So yeah. All right, we're about to see her go on the 3rd round here or 4th round. I'm pretty sure Pork Chop just flop presses. No chance. Oh. Jason Costini in a King's move. Curtis Cameron flop pressing. He's getting stopped, though. Huge elbow foul from Constantini. Are they going to? Okay. All right. Elbow foul on Jason Constantini. Botcher, I've never pulled nationals because they kind of don't exist in America. But I've only been arm wrestling for 4 months. But I have gone to state champs just like for fun. Jacobos, I don't have like 18 hours to talk about my Beast Games experience, but it was a lot of fun. It was, I can say comfortably, the 2 most fun weeks of my life were Beast Games qualifier and being actually there. We got another flop press. Okay, it stopped right in the center this time. Pork chops pressing, huge elbow. Okay, yeah. Another elbow foul on Jason Constantini. But yeah, Beast Games was really, really, really cool. And I have I don't know how easily I could bring it out, but I have my jersey up on the wall, 761. So yeah, it was a really cool experience. Great time. For people who don't know, Beast Games is a game show with 2,000 people that Mr. Beast ran, and I was on it. Close the thumbs. Curtis Cameron again in a flop press. Constantini way underneath the table. I don't know how that isn't a stop foul. Way underneath the table again. He's in a way illegal Kings move. I don't know why they're not calling something. What? Constantini on the inside now. Wow! Constantini climbed and he went for a press of his own. We're 2-1 right now. I know, Zephyr. It's a tough life over here. Yeah, I was on it, Jonesy. I applied, and I've got a very eccentric and big personality, and I love talking to a camera, and they could tell all of that pretty quickly, so I got on. But I didn't even have like a channel at the time. I was just like doing whatever. AUDEN and ARTEM hasn't happened, brother. You asked it like 4 times. I still think, Sebastian, that Pork Chop will win, but he needs to, instead of going sideways, he needs to get a little more shoulder on top of it, in my opinion. Yeah, and also he was in a crazy illegal Kings move. I don't know how they didn't stop that. If they don't stop those, AUDEN will definitely beat ARTEM. This is left. Yeah, but it is a second match. It's been a lot more than a minute. They're only supposed to rest for a minute. I'm kind of surprised. I think ARTEM has a little better than 0 chance. It's not completely hopeless. Okay, Al Megarich, the tables are really anti-Kings move. It's just if you don't call someone going like this, then you can get away with it. But like literally, he was like this underneath the table, and they weren't calling it. So, if they don't call it, then
any table can be a Kings move table if you don't stop the match.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, he was literally under the table, armbar, losing position, and they just didn't call it.
At some point, you'll just this is gonna be the point of your anchor, not your elbow. Like on a regular table, like you still can Kings move. You'll just Kings move like this, and your elbow is gonna be in the air.
Hey, no calling him Chubrashka. All right, we gotta be nice to ARTEM. All right,
Чебурашка is kind of wild, yeah. А не Артема Тараненко. Да и он сам себя тоже Чебурашкой называет.
Похож.
Okay, the round's about to go here. So
he said that he does look like Chibурашka.
AUDEN has not already went yet. Jason Constantine, close your thumbs, close your hands, go. We got a foul on someone. Oh, man. Someone got a foul, so right now they're going again. Joshua should be less than 20 minutes from now. Should be very soon here. I'm sorry to the guy who I said 40 minutes. I was way wrong. It's probably been like an hour since then. But the matches have been so good. They're so back and forth, so it's made it a little bit hard.
I changed my nickname. Anyone with a brain can.
Auden didn't pull yet. Yeah, it's not even 2 matches away. It's we have the rest of this one, then it's just one match, Philip and Rick, and then we're there. So
Philip versus who? Rick.
Yeah, just here. I was literally at the practice. I was there. So yeah, that guy. I mean, it's practice, but yeah, he looked good. Man, this is a great match, I have to say. I don't know who got that foul though, but yeah, it's 2-1 right now. Porkchop is beating Jason Constantini, but Jason Constantini is pulling it back right now, so it's good. Also, get your fucking pay-per-view. You got this like your last opportunity right now to watch the matches. Milo did win, yes. I'm about to close the thumbs here. Arguing in the setup right now. I don't even know what they're arguing about. This is absolutely match of the night so far right here. Close your thumbs, close your hands, go. Again in the King's move, took Porkchop's wrist, but Porkchop's pressing. He's like inches away from the pad. Constantini has him pulled up in center right now. Crazy, illegal King's move. How is this allowed? What? Oh my. He's like literally. Like, I don't know how they haven't called that. Is that not a foul?
Oh, hey, okay, a question. Have you watched the rules meeting? Are you sure that they are using the shoulder under the table rule?
I'm pretty sure because Auden was saying how he can't King's move because of it.
Maybe they don't. Maybe Auden match has different rules.
If so, Auden is about to kill this guy because if he can just do this,
like, maybe Auden match has different rules. Main event having a bit different rules happens sometimes.
Yeah,
so.
Either the refs are incompetent or it's allowed.
Because if it's very blatant, then it's probably allowed.
I mean, it has to be allowed, surely. Because, I mean, he's so far underneath the table right now.
Michael is salivating right now.
Porkchop is so close to the pin right now. Again, Constantini in a crazy position, but it's allowed. Porkchop staring at Constantini's elbow, trying to make sure he can push it off here. Neither of them are progressing at all. He's right here. Constantini is like this underneath the table. Wow, this is a huge elbow foul, Constantini. Is it a win for Porkchop, though? Okay, the fouls are 1-1. We are on an absolute war right now. I mean, yeah, it must be allowed, Ibra, because if it isn't, I don't know. This is just unbelievable. I can't believe what I'm watching now. This is crazy.
If it's that obvious, it's definitely allowed.
It has to be allowed. It has to be.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense.
Close your thumbs. Close your hands. Go. Stop. Straighten the hook. This time, Constantine with the shoulder on. It's 2-2. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. I did not expect that. Constantini was doing a King's move the whole time, and he just went literally instead just went straight for the press instantly. Wow. 2-2. Jesus Christ. Get your fucking pay-per-view. Link is in the description. Pinned comment. Get your fucking pay-per-view. Yeah, Bacho, the elbow pads are crazy.
Yeah, I'm
Those
telling
are
you, Mike
huge.
is salivating. Like, Mike's wants that table.
Dude, Mike would cream if he had this table.
Yeah.
Make the pin pads a little lower too. Let him go underneath, and it's just literally fucking Mike's
Unbeatable.
like this underneath the table. There's so much move because you can run so far away, but at the same time you can chase really far because they put more on the front than they did on the back.
But it only will make sense if they don't have the center table shoulder.
Henry's stream is much cooler than Pradeep or Jake's. It's not even close. We got blackjack and hookers, not to mention a weird flexing goated translator and Kalina just being there.
What?
Thank you, Paul Strength. You know what? I'm literally just gonna I'm just gonna keep that message pinned for the rest of the stream.
I'm screenshotting this and I'm making a tattoo on my forehead.
That's what I'm saying. Oh no, Pork Chop did win. Oh my God, it was they changed the foul. You're right, Ibra. I think it's 3-1. All right. We've got Philip Larson against Rick Heibrecht, the Battle of Giants, and then at the very end, we've got your main event. It's going to be pretty good.
I'm gonna go drink paracetamol or something. I don't know. I have a bad headache.
All right. Yeah, you got to stay around, though. You can't leave.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna go
No leaving.
drink
No
a
leaving.
pill. I'll drink a pill and I'll come back.
Yes, Sebastian. Curtis won. It looks like it's 3-1. They called it a foul. So yeah, he won the round, but then I think his shoulder came over the center. Is what I'm guessing. I'm sorry, Ibra. I'm not focused up. My bad, man. All right. Open it. Okay. How do I run a poll in this thing? I'm gonna run a little poll going right now. Here we go. Wait a minute. I'm gonna get a Philip and a Philip and Rick Heibrecht poll. Right here. Boom. Start a poll. Rick or Philip. Rick. Philip. All right, answer the fucking poll. I'm curious what y'all think. I am absolutely on the Philip Larson train. Let's go. Wait, Pork lost? Ibra? I literally, I might be lost. I have no clue. I don't know. Someone won and someone lost. Pork Chop lost. Okay. I don't know how that happened then. I must have missed something. Who is Rick again? Rick Heibrecht is super tall Canadian guy. Real big guy, real heavy. Just an absolute giant. Big Rick. Artem, not that of an underdog as people think, seeing him pinning Coach Ray in a round or two. Well, I mean, that's not even close to his most impressive thing he's done. Okay. You guys are like 70% Rick or 70% Philip, 30% Rick. Let's go, Philip on the walkout. That's what I'm talking about. Man. All right, you guys are going to get to see me for the first time today actually buy a thing for someone. Hey, Kalina, is it okay if I mute you because the audio is kind of loud? Like you eating chips?
Uh-huh.
Okay, yeah. Or you could do it. All right. Thank you. All right, now they got Rick walking out. We got more junk food. Damn, this stream's been 4.5 hours. This is gonna be a 5-hour stream. Holy shit. Time's been going quick though, I feel like. I appreciate everybody for tuning in. It's been very, very fun.
Серега, еще покушать принес. Приятного.
There you go, you bro. I'm on top of it. Don't worry. All right. Right now, they're walking up to the table. They are setting up right now. Oh, man, dude. I got a fucking bet coming up, Alex. Let's go. I'm getting amped. I'm actually excited.
You bet on Philip?
No, I bet on Auden. I'm saying it's coming up.
What? You said figures?
Лысый победит.
The bald one's gonna win.
They're both bald.
Okay.
All right.
I'm voting for Philip because
Philip looks much higher in the setup already. This looks great. And they decided to go straight to the straps, so this will be a winner here. Philip lives in Sweden. Okay. Close your thumbs. Close your hands. Yeah, Philip! Wow. Philip taking his risk, but he's holding on. Yes! Philip won. That's what I'm talking about. 1-0 Philip. He took his wrist, and Rick Heibrecht was holding on just a little bit here, and then he gave it up. Fuck yes. Good job, Philip. Let's go. Yeah, right now, the only way that Rick can win this is if some way he can get a shoulder in, because his wrist didn't hold at all. No, not even a little bit. Oh man. Also, by the way, get your pay-per-view. If you want to watch Auden and Artem, it is right after this match. We have less than 20 minutes left. Buy your pay-per-view, link in the description or the pinned comment if you want to watch Auden and Artem, starting now. Starting right after this, actually. Very true, Edwin. I mean, his hand is absolutely insane. He's not the craziest I've ever seen, but one of the craziest I've ever seen. Levon is still the craziest hand I've ever seen. Close your thumbs, close your hands, go. Philip, oh no. This time Rick was able to keep his hand, and Philip kind of came off the edge and elbow fouled intentionally.
I wonder what's the reason for you craving some chips.
They say go. Philip's pronation holds, he rolls his wrist open. Rick Heibrecht holding losing position. There we go. Yes. There you go, Philip. 2-0 Philip. Yeah, again, so this time instead, as Rick was opening up, cracked his wrist, sort of moved over a little bit sideways, and just like a little bit got his shoulder on it and won. Well done. Philip left a poor taste when he entered competition in Lithuania as an amateur this fall. Not cool move, not cool. I mean, he kind of is an amateur. He's been arm wrestling less than a year at the time. Like, seriously. So, yeah. Philip would destroy Brian Shaw. Philip would destroy Brian Shaw. Yeah, this stream with Elite Arm Wrestling just kind of chilling is pretty goated. Well done, Henry. Well done. Yeah, so unexpected. It was supposed to be just me, and then Alex joined it, and then Kalina was here, and I was like, oh, yeah, sure. And now Kalina's just hanging out.
I think Kalina's fine. He's like, no questions, nothing. I can just chill. I can eat some chips. It's fine.
All right. Strap is being applied. Third round. Philip is up 2-0. Again, if you want to see Auden and Artem, link to the pay-per-view is in the description, $15. It'll be the last opportunity you have to watch this thing live, or else your friend is going to tell you how great of a match it was, and you'll miss out. Hands, go! Wrist take, flash pin by Philip. Yes, that's what I'm talking, Philip. Let's go. They're calling an elbow foul on Rick, but it was losing position. Who the fuck even cares? It was a win. That's what we're talking about. Oh, wait, no. They're calling it just a regular foul. Hey, it's not just for the Auden match. You're also supporting the sport. Don't forget that. They spend a lot of money throwing these events. So we got to support the sport. Go. And Philip's taking his wrist again. Another flash pin. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. Flash pin. Philip is the fucking man.
Я, короче, за компанию
Listen.
парацетамольчика выбил.
All right.
Is
Now
it
they're
over?
doing the post-match interview. Yeah. Now,
Oh, wow.
now everyone asking, when is Auden and Artem? When's Auden and Artem? Now is Auden and Artem. Let's go. Last opportunity to get your paper if you're interested. So yeah, when Auden, right the fuck now. Dude.
I changed my
Right
name.
the fuck now. Perfect time.
Alexander.
I'm gonna retitle it.
Майоров?
Нет. Александр
Я?
Тараненко.
Ну ладно. Так вот за него.
All right, I changed the title. I said Auden and Artem live commentary match starting now, all caps. It is Auden and Artem now, Georgie. I'm glad you figured that out. Let's go. Sebastian, there's no matches after. This is going to be the main event here. Well, XAYC, it also depends what country you're from. If you're from America, $15 is a lot different. Kalina already said they're both 2 weeks, so he doesn't know.
Hmm?
Someone's asking who you think is going to win, Auden or Artem.
Alexander.
Ah.
Ashot, no being a canalization, right?
I
You
think-
gotta fucking buy the pay-per-view.
I think Auden.
I think on? Okay.
But I hope.
Do you think Auden is gonna be stronger or he's gonna trick him in the setup?
I think it's very hard.
Who's got a bigger hog, Auden or Devin? Okay.
Alex will win, of course.
They're
Yeah.
thanking the sponsors right now. How great.
It will be a very hard match.
Artem for sure if he didn't sold the match. Masha, I think you're very badly underestimating Auden. And I'm only saying that because I have inside information that you don't have. So I don't blame you for thinking that. But
Man, I gripped up Auden at East versus West 12, and he already felt horribly uncomfortable. And so I can just imagine what animal this is like. How bad is it right now? Because he's getting better and
actually
better.
here, Basho, if you're curious, message Brad and ask who would win between you and Auden, because he could probably figure that out. Because he's arm wrestle both of you. Let's go, Chubrashka.
Chuburashka.
Gee, they've got 1 million sponsors for this event. Everybody must be paying $14 or something. Yeah, Sebastian, his hand and lever's pretty crazy. I can promise you, Roy, the match will be fair. I'm not saying who's going to win and who's going to lose, but the match will be fair. Did he, Basha? Okay. Yeah, maybe. Be fair, though. Brad also says that Artem's going to win the match. And right now we're about to find out. Maybe he's wrong about that, too. We'll see.
Open.
Milo versus Kalina in 5 years. He's going to need a lot longer than 5 years, I'll tell you that. Well, maybe 5 years.
No. No.
I mean, if he has the juice. He's got to be on a lot of shit.
At least 10, I think.
I think 8, 10.
Yeah, see, he agrees as well.
There you go. Oh shit! They're announcing the walkout now. We're finally getting going here.
Time to sleep.
Also, just for the people at home, I have $1,000 bet on Auden, so you will see me get an absolute fucking. You'll see me depressed if I lose, but you'll see me happy if I win too. Henry, can you put on some reflective sunglasses? I don't think I have any, but why do you? Oh, he wants to watch the stream. No. You gotta buy the pay-per-view.
He got me for a second. I was like, why the fuck do you even need glasses? Like, what's the point? But then,
yeah, sneaky guy. They're announcing ARTEM first.
oof, I'm afraid you're about to get emotional.
Zero bias. Only fair analysis here. Damn, ARTEM's got some tiny ass legs. That guy is a fucking all wrestler. I win like 900 if I win or so. Here's the other thing too, like Sebastian, I wouldn't be worried about me getting emotional. I'm used to this shit. I don't even react anymore.
Знаешь, на кого еще Артем похож?
Okay, Spiritus is literally starting right now. Literally right now. Auden is walking out. We are about to go in the next little bit here.
Shia LaBeouf?
Да.
Oh, he said that Artem looks like Shia, the guy from Transformers.
Yeah,
Shia LaBeouf.
I only know Shia LaBeouf from Just Do It. You guys know that?
Nothing is impossible. Just do it.
All right. Auden's walking out. He's screaming and shit. Let's fucking go. Auden's staring him down. This is good. Get your pay-per-view right now. Last opportunity if you want to watch the match. No leaked links. You gotta buy the pay-per-view. All right, Auden and Artem right now. They're just now putting their elbows down. They just did the coin flip. Looks like Auden will have the buckle. Auden asked for no strap. And Artem is also agreeing for no straps. So they will be out of the straps in the first round. Oh man, my fucking heart's beating, man.
Man, but I just don't get it. If it's King's move allowed, he's fucking.
Thumbs closed, hands closed. Wow, Auden took him way off center, but it was a slip. I think they're calling it a false start. Wow, that looked really good for Auden. But it looked like a bit of a false start by Auden, so I don't know. Thumbs closed, hands closed. Oh my God. Auden just took him way off center and busted his wrist open in the slip. Wow, this is looking really good for Auden right here. A strap is being applied right now. Auden's complaining a whole bunch in the setup right now. Whew. Let's fucking go. Looking really good for Auden right now, but I have heard that Artem's side pressure is much more than Auden's, which is what Brad Grundy told me was a big deal. So we're going to see here. Get your pay-per-view. It's your last opportunity. Link in description or the pinned comment. It's going to be great.
Nothing surprising except how fast they started.
I would say that was definitely something surprising. What just happened was a big deal. Auden's trying to get as high as possible here. Honestly, doesn't look like he's got too good of a setup. Both having the elbow at the very front of the pad right now. I think we're about to... Yeah, Auden just requested this strap get more tightened. He's complaining about his elbows. Auden is acting exactly like Devin right now. Thumbs are closed. Close the hands. Auden is talking in the center of the table. Wow! Auden talked to him in the center of the table, said, oh, yeah. And then Artem just slammed sideways. Artem is up 1-0. Wow. Wow. That's crazy. Auden thought he had everything, and then Artem just, he went, yeah! And then Artem just slammed sideways, opened him up. Okay. This is very interesting. Auden thought he had it all, but he didn't. And it was flat-wristed, pure side pressure. It kind of felt like Auden took a little bit off the brakes there. And that won't happen again, I can promise you right now. Wow.
Good.
See, whoever said I was going to
Very
get
good.
emotional, this is how I react when I
Very
lose,
good.
man. I'm cool with it. Man, that's crazy. He did get too confident on kills. True. Wow, that was incredible. That was not the way I thought it was. The moment Auden was smiling like that, I felt good. Auden, literally all of his showmanship has just disappeared. He is so like serious right now. Ref is being very firm with Auden. Full sideways only, yes.
Okay, if this is the lane where he wins, I am not surprised because I would have I think Artem hits more.
This is exactly how I thought Artem winning looks like. You know, it needs to be sideways. Auden stopping in a losing position. Wow. Artem won a second round again, but this time Auden got to stop right at the bottom and he cracked Artem's wrist. Dude, I'm going to lose another grand. This is rough. Yeah, he got a great stop there at the bottom. And as he was ducking into a king's move, he just as he was ducking in the king's move, he just narrowly went underneath the pad. Artem is up 2-0. It's best of 5. So
You know how big problem AUDEN now have? It's because this is table without pets.
yeah. See, yeah, like he kind of can't king's move the same way.
Yeah, he not possible have good king's move without pets.
I'll say reverse sweep feels unlikely right now. Yeah. Auden needs to turn over Artem's pronator here. If he can do that, though, he's got a great setup. He's tucked in a hook. So Auden's in a king's move. He's stopping him in the center right now. They're calling a foul on Auden. Wow.
For what? For shoulder?
No. So Auden was in the king's move, and Artem had him in a hook briefly, and then Auden rolled out into a king's move, took his wrist a little bit. Artem tried to bang sideways.
No, but he said foul. Foul for what?
Foul, I think, for elbow coming off. For Auden.
No.
Auden, I think, intentionally lifted his elbow. Okay. Didn't even take the strap off. Close the thumbs. Closing thumbs. Closing hands. Auden nearly is getting fouled out right now. He's mucking around a little too much. Auden knows he needs to cup Artem's pronator here. Close your thumbs. Close your hands. Go. Wow. Artem blasted him straight to the pad. 3-0 Artem Taranenko. Just too much side pressure. Way too much side pressure. Wow. Very surprising. Initially, Auden was able to rip him over, but then just straight only side pressure. It was just way too much.
I think that AUDEN more stronger.
Wow, that's impressive.
And here, more hand, more formation.
What I'm most impressed by is Artem's hand. I thought if he had his hand, he's going to win sideways, but I just thought he would lose his hand. Never lost his hand. Pure side pressure. Damn, Auden looks bummed.
Well, that's a way to lose.
Hey, I'm down losing a grand like that. That was impressive. I didn't think Artem would keep his hand. I'm impressed. Let's see what the chat thinks. Imagine what Mendaugas would do to Auden. Yeah, clearly not ready, right?
Or Artem's just much better.
Someone said real arm wrestler Auden loses. Yes, I did. I did, Ashot. And now, as I said, everyone's gonna tell me, of course, you should have never bet on Auden. But before the match, it was Auden's getting easy matches, right? Yeah, Auden was. He said in his interview basically that he was just bummed, and now they're interviewing Artem. Wow. I have to say, I'm very impressed. I'm very impressed. I'm mostly impressed with Artem's hand. I kind of thought he would maybe could lose his hand and with like his pronator or something, but he was able to just keep his wrist almost just straight sideways. Wow.
I can already smell the Auden hate. Oh my god.
Yeah, I have to say the Auden hate is going to be out of control. And Artem just said he's going to compete right and left-handed in the tournament. So yeah, maybe Auden will go to the tournament too. He said he was thinking about going there. But anyway. All right, everybody.
Reddit will go crazy. Yep.
Okay.
All right, now they're doing the tournament, but I don't really give a shit. All right, been a long ass stream. Alex, Sergey got anything to say to the people?
Alex will win.
Is that Alex Whitman? Hey, those 20 minutes, they were pretty long, huh?
Yeah,
Pretty
I have
long
to say,
20 minutes.
it's fucking wild, man.
Okay.
Anyway, it's been very good. I appreciate all of you for watching, and I hope you all enjoyed. We're definitely gonna be doing, or I will definitely do something like this again. I'll probably do it, maybe like I won't do it for the next East vs West because I'll be at the event, but maybe we'll do the East vs West after that. And anyway, I hope you all enjoyed, and goodbye, everybody. Thank you, Alex, and thank you, Sergey, for coming with me too. So I'm not alone.
Yeah. Ciao.
Спи, Серега.
Bye,
Отдыхай.
Давай.